Welcome to Sunday, everybody. And thank you for joining me here. I really do appreciate it. I've had a very busy past few days and past week. I am sorry that I missed Wednesday. If folks were not in the know, I've been a little bit more loud about this, and I am sorry to be the bearer of bad news. But my brother passed away a couple weeks ago. And this past Wednesday hit really hard. Thursday was sort of a formal viewing at a chapel. Friday, he was cremated, and I was there for that process as well. And yesterday was honestly a beautiful celebration of life. Really amazing. Over 200 people showed up. He really sort of hit a lot of corners, and it was really, really nice to see the amount of support. My cousin did set up a GoFundMe to help cover funeral costs, things like that. I'm going to put a link up. If you feel like you can donate, any small amount helps. And if we hit the goal and we go over the goal because of the generosity of folks from whatever corner of the world that Reed has touched, we're going to donate it to causes that were near and dear to his heart. He was a big civil rights activist. He was a union supporter, and he was supporting at least one family that we are aware of in Palestine because of the horrible tragedy there. So I'm going to put that up. And also, yeah, I do want to, like, on that note, Halo, like, one of the things that I was mentioning to people yesterday, because there were a lot of folks that were coming up to me and just being like, oh my God, are you okay? Like, how are you? And I was like, you know, I've been through this. He passed away a couple weeks ago. I was in Chicago at the time, and it was jarring, and I was in denial to a certain extent, as I think we all sort of are. I think I'm still a little bit there from time to time. Like it's mostly set in, but it hasn't fully set in. And when I saw him for the first time, we had a sort of private viewing. I was able to walk away. There was lots of tears. I broke down. It was bad. As it should be for anyone that we love, right? Like it's a beautiful thing to be so, like, just to love someone so much. There's a lyric in one of my favorite songs sort of about death that goes, a heart that's broke is a heart that's been loved. And I know Reed loved me, and that made it easier and harder. But each step of the process made it more and more real for me. And yesterday, you know, people were having their first, like, real reckoning with it in a way that, as someone who was so close to the family, by being in the family, I was in the throes of. So like, yes, celebrate, but also, like, cry. Like, there's no right way. There's no right way to grieve. Anyway, let me get that up. Oh, no. Up. I guess, yeah. I never know how to do verbiage. Even my uncle came to me at one point and said, like, you don't ask for anything. Like, let me know what I can do to help. And yeah, I don't. And I'm bad at asking for things. So really, if you can, then great. I'm going to cut now. We are playing some Trouble Brewing. We're going back to the roots. I have what came up as sort of a randomized bag, and I'm really excited to sort of walk through because it features one of my favorite characters that I just spoke about a lot on Saturday, which is the Spy. We're gonna not do tricksy things with the Spy. I think we're gonna actually confirm the washerwoman. I think we're actually gonna confirm an investigator. something maybe. But I think this is a really powerful town in a way. Maybe I should actually, or get rid of one of these roles. This might be too powerful. Maybe. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah. I remember what I was going to do. Okay. I got to balance. I can balance this town. It's fine. All right. Let's give some roles to our players.
Oh, the spy.
The spy can also work, yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Speaking of the spy, I said Lunacy was the drunk, but Lunacy is actually going to be the spy. Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Good luck. Have fun.
Anyway, let me get bit number 1 for the game set up. This is gonna be great.
You're still the drunk somehow.
Somehow
Somehow.
I'm the drunk, even though
Somehow.
I joking. Okay.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
Sure.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, it's me, Anti-Titus.
I can't eat pieces.
All right. My first inkling was actually going to be to make the fortune teller the drunk, but I think with the empath next to the Baron, I am loath to make the empath the drunk, but I'm kind of fine making the Undertaker the drunk. And the reason why is because if an Undertaker, a sober Undertaker, sees a Baron, that confirms all the outsiders that are in play. It's incredibly powerful for town. It means that 3 of the kills must necessarily go from the evil team to the Recluse, the Saint, and the Butler. And so I think just to give our evil team a little extra help, I'm going to make the Undertaker the drunk in this particular case. We can still have Randy G. There's no Scarlet Woman, which is actually a little bit terrifying for evil. It means that a fortune teller, yes, on the demon can like cause the demon to have to just move very quickly. But that's kind of okay. We will Washerwoman confirm. Where do I want this actually? It's an imp. Yeah. No. I understand. But they don't have the luxury of a Scarlet Woman. It's pointed, right? Like there is still that point. The one avenue to their egress from danger is removed, and it's fine. We will Washerwoman confirm. What do I want to do? I'm kind of down. Wow, this is rough. This is just rough placement. We can Washerwoman confirm the fortune teller or the Raven Keeper, the RK. Sure, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, make it even more. It's sort of okay for good to sell. And we'll put it alongside the Recluse. The Recluse? So the problem is I want to show the investigator the spy. I could show the investigator the Recluse. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna try to play as straightforward and laced two things. And honestly, spy or the Washerwoman seeing the Recluse and the Raven Keeper could try to like paint the Recluse as maybe a spy, right? That is hiding behind an outsider that's not actually in play. And we'll show the investigator the spy between Evie, and I'll put it between, not the Saint, I don't like the Saint, but I don't necessarily mind the Butler Ryan Cassidy. That's fun. Or wait, if I'm setting up this... I mean, I guess we could do it to the Recluse. No librarian, yeah. Butler? Sure, we can do Butler. I think that's fine. There's always the possibility of the investigator being drunk. Evil does have a potential virgin bluff that they can lie on. It's going to be up to the spy to sort of take that. I'm going to give them... We'll give them soldier. We'll give them chef. What chef worlds am I building? Not many, really. We'll give them librarian, and we'll give them slayer. We will let them know it's... Don't worry about it, and hopefully the librarian will maybe ping them towards the idea that there is a spy in the game. Let's call him in.
Well, I'm not gay. I'm into men.
Hello.
Oh, this is cool.
I hope it should be fun. You do have some great help. Jamie and Evie are your minions.
Where is Jamie?
Jamie is at 12 o'clock and Evie is at about 4 o'clock.
Okay.
Soldier, librarian, and slayer are your bluffs.
The base 2 outsider.
Base 2
Okay.
outsider. Yep.
Great. Sounds good.
Thank you. Thank you. Good luck.
Yep.
Bye.
You too. Okay.
I believe him. He's fine. Just don't choose 2 outsiders as the drunk. Hello, dragon.
Hello.
Hello, Evie. Hello, my minions. Your demon is Kevin Runs Games.
Okay.
So let's hope that you can make him want to change his name to Kevin Wins Games.
I will try.
All right, perfect.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good luck. Bye. We'll send Evie the Grim before I forget, because otherwise this would be horrible. Are we forgetting anything? I mean, I guess we could do Drunk Empath. I'm just really worried about the Baron. Red Herring, thank you. You know what, honestly, I'm down with Saint Red Herring. Drunk Ravenkeeper... No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. If they execute... Maybe. Definitely possible. Well, or that one of them is a bluff. And I think that's the other thing that we're trying to sort of sell. Red herring on the empath or red herring on the saint? Yeah, I'm not doing Drunk Ravenkeeper. I'm gonna stick with Undertaker. I really like that idea. We can do... We already have a ping on... I think this is a game where... You know what? No. Lunacy... Lunacy may not be the drunk, but Lunacy is going to be the red herring. I think it's fine. Like, throw a little bit of the Saint down. The Saint claim is still probably going to get Lunacy well into the end of the game. And so it's just going to come down to socials. I think this is fine. Yeah, we're going with this. We got Darian, the washerwoman. Hello, Darian.
Hello.
One of Mathblade or Mr. Swine, a la Guggy, is the... Oh, God. One of Looking for Bits or Mathblade is the mascot of this game. Naturally, the Raven Keeper.
Mathblade is the Ravenkeeper.
Yes, yes.
All right.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck. Boy. One of Eevee or Lunaflower? Yeah. Hello, Titus.
Hello.
I am here to tell you that one of Evie or Lunaflower is the spy.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Good luck. Bye.
All right, bye.
Hello, Ryan.
Hello.
What number would you like to receive tonight, Ryan?
I'd like a 0 because I really don't want to push on Dragon.
Oh, well, okay. I mean, in that case, I gotta give you a 1, Ryan.
I haven't played with Dragon in so long, and the last time I saw them, I met them. So, like, why?
Well, then obviously, Dragon isn't the evil in your ping. Easy.
Obviously, yeah. We're gonna go kill one now.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Thank you. Good luck. Bye. Maybe I should have made the empath the drunk, actually, given proximity to the demon. Oh well, it's fine. They'll be fine. Welcome in, Randy.
Hello, E.
Please select 2 players for me, sir.
I'm going to select the twin pair, Titus and Mathblade.
Titus and Mathblade. Ooh, hold on. You are poisoned, so I can give you a no. Yeah, no. Neither of them is the demon.
Oh, that's okay. I already have the drunk token on myself. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Bye.
Bye.
And we stop at our final stop of the night, which is Lunaflower the butler. Hello, Lunaflower.
Hello, Atreides.
Would you please do me the honor of selecting a master first of the day?
Of course. Okay. Jamie Dragon Charles.
Jamie Dragon Charles, you got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck. Well, that will certainly help with preventing Jamie from being on the block. Ryan will think they're drunk when they get a 2. If they do end up killing Lorem, that will be really, really funny. All right, let's do this. Let's wake him up.
Mine, because it's
I like how it's been.
Yeah.
Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff.
I like it too.
I have died. That is the tragedy of today. One of you has done this and has recruited some help. Please go find why there is trouble brewing amidst the town of Ravenswood Bluff.
You know what? Actually, Atreides, I'm good. We could just that,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. It's
No,
just-
Yeah,
I'm good
Lunacy,
too.
as the
wait,
demon,
can't stay
I would
asleep?
expect you to say that. Yeah.
You know,
Lorem has their hand up.
Oh no, I said raise hands to go to sleep. I was just in a bit.
Oh, okay.
I think it's an imp game, y'all.
No, why?
Because
Oh,
Oh, hold on.
my app is apping. So whoever ping me again.
I
Did you make a
apologize.
mistake?
I, of course, made a mistake. One moment.
can I get my demon block?
it is trouble brewing.
Yes, and I am proving how troublesome trouble brewing can be by making a mistake.
Oh, no. Atreides just forgot to wake up the imp so the imp can kill Atreides.
No, it's okay. I just forgot to tell the spy what was in play. Yeah, for sure.
That makes sense.
Okay, all right.
That
I'm
wasn't enough time to
resetting.
look
I'm
for
resetting
it.
this
Anyway.
to 5 minutes
Kind of like
for noms. All right, good luck.
Yeah, whoever pinged me, I'm going to ask you to do it again. Apologies.
Okay, I'm an empath with a 0.
I'm a butler.
Okay,
You're my
Wait.
master.
12. Okay,
Space 2 outsiders.
okay. Yeah, I guess we should probably outsider hunt and see if we can find the others. I think that's what I'll do then.
Yeah. Okay, well,
At least get the claims
as long
out.
as you're aware, you're my master, so I can't vote unless you do.
Oh, okay.
Just fine.
Well, I don't Unless my neighbors are like day ones who want Undertaker confirmation, I'm not voting on them.
No, fair enough. I don't vote
Right.
very much day one anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Atreides, did you know that Gucky's impotent?
Yes, actually, I did.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
I learned that.
We're gonna let your viewers unpack that one.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say anything interesting. I'm just gonna sit here while you figure out how to entertain stream. So
Okay. Reasonable.
how's it going?
Oh my god.
You having a nice time?
I'm all right. Yeah. I'm having a pretty good time. How about you?
All right. I don't know.
Okay, perfect. Okay, bye.
Outsider count, because we should have 2. I've heard of a butler hard claim.
What?
Sorry, I had a storytelling question.
Yeah.
So how are you doing?
Fuck off.
For the people.
That's fair. I personally don't mind because I'm just gonna be sitting here because in my heart I have an empath 0. So we can go kill Lorm if we want. Probably bluff invest ping on her. On them, I don't know what Lorem is, and they don't have pronouns, so I don't know. Assuming. So, yeah, I don't mind. I'm not going to be pushing on shit because I want to live.
Okay.
So, yeah, go right ahead. Claim empath all you want. I don't mind.
Alright. Yeah, I'll keep doing it.
Yeah, have fun.
Yeah, just because people went off early, so. But
Okay.
here, washroom and librarian, I don't know who your ping is, but that is fine. Obviously not much point in hiding it, but yeah, I will go talk to you later, see if I can get one of the others.
Got it. Cool.
Yeah.
So threes. What are your threes?
I am bottom 3 townsfolk.
Bottom 3 towns, folks. Layers. Okay, got it. I am an outsider.
You're an outsider.
Yeah.
That is really interesting, actually. I have not
Why is it interesting?
talked to
Why is it interesting? I'm curious.
I don't know. I have not talked to enough people for. Everything is interesting to me. I've forgotten it's trouble brewing.
Yep. Well, I'm going to keep an eye out for other outsiders too, as well.
Yeah, I will take note of that. Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna be.
You don't have to say what you are because I know it.
I mean, I know what
should
you
know
are
what I
too.
am.
I know what you
Yeah,
are too. Yeah.
Yeah.
We did a
So
hard
we're-
one for it is. So we know what each other are, obviously.
Yeah. I of course knew what Ryan was before I even started the game, and
Yeah, same. Like me and
I
Gogi
still-
just clicked.
Yeah.
We knew. Okay.
So Atreides, how are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm peachy keen. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're a bitchy keen.
I am that too.
Oh.
I certainly can be.
Atreides, I had a storytelling question. How are you doing?
How you doing?
Is this the bit, Gucky? Because you can get a different one.
Yeah, no, I'm testing out bits. I'm seeing what
I'm
works,
just an
and
out
we're
bits.
gonna testing out bits.
Librarian saw you as the drunk. What are you? What did you think you were?
Librarian that saw me as the drunk. Now, I would call bullshit if I have not watched Atreides put outsider pings, librarian pings on 2 outsiders fast. So, I'm the saint.
Okay. Makes sense. You can't be drunk then.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Wait, outsiders can't be the drunk? Fuck.
Yep.
Oh, god damn it.
Make a mistake.
Yeah, but we'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. That's actually a really hard thing to say repeatedly. We'll roll with it.
Say
We'll
what?
roll with it. We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. Okay.
Just did it.
Guggy.
Atreides is not from the south.
Atreides is a
Atreides,
Yagababble.
Atreides, I had a storyteller question.
God fucking damn it.
How are you doing?
Mathblade.
Is anybody claiming recluse out there? Damn.
I've heard of one outsider, but not a recluse.
I've
Fair
heard
enough.
of 2 outsiders.
Then not a Baron game. Okie dokie.
Oh, I've heard tale of one, and that was mostly my assumption. So I
Guggy?
don't know how that goes.
So I just wanted to ask Atreides why you didn't answer my question of how you doing, and I feel like it's a little rude that you just moved on without answering.
Yeah, Lauren.
Yeah. I'm just putting it up there. I'm an investigator. I've got a ping on a spy. So I'm not too worried about having my roles. The pings on Luna and Evie.
And we have no recluse.
I will open nominations. Ryan Cassidy.
I'm gonna nominate Laura.
Ryan Cassidy nominates Lorem. Why?
Top 4, seeing a spy. That's great Undertaker food.
Lorem.
I don't want to eat that.
I do.
Lorem.
Yeah, this is not a great nom. I am. I'll talk to you later, Ryan, but I think there's a better kill for today.
Ryan the count. It will take 6.
Unusually resistant for a first day nom of a day 1 for Undertaker purposes.
Well, especially when
Undertaker and
Lorem
also
is-
invest with a spy ping. That could very
Also,
easily be
Lorem was very out with the role, so it's not really good verification.
6
Right?
is
Undertaker's-
enough.
I'd like to nominate Kevin.
Sure. Lorem nominates Kevin. Why?
Based off of what they claimed, and to me, and I'm not going to go into too much for obvious reasons. So obviously, getting me for Undertaker food, given that there's a spy, it's not that helpful. The evil team already knows what people are. Undertaker can't really confirm himself. I would rather go into a Kevin claimed a role that I think should be willing to die. I'd rather go into this for now.
Kevin.
You can send it.
6 to tie. 7 to execute Kevin instead.
Yeah, Kevin's not in the spy pings, and Kevin got my role correct, so I'm not interested.
Interesting.
4 is not enough. Mathblade. Mathblade, you're claiming Slayer and shooting who? Sorry.
Ryan Cassidy.
Ryan Cassidy. What weapon?
Good old-fashioned crossbow. Just if Laura was maybe next to the demon was poisoned.
That's good.
Having shot onto Ryan Cassidy, I do know what Ryan Cassidy or what makes Ryan Cassidy go down, and it's not a crossbow.
No, it's not.
No effect.
There's a few things. I can't really say more than that. On stream.
I have thoughts.
Any other nominations?
I'll nominate myself.
Titus nominates Titus. Why?
I'm the real investigator.
Ooh.
What was a roll top? We should kill me.
Running the count. 6 to tie. 7 to execute Titus.
Spy ping?
Why?
Yeah, I roll swapped with Laura.
Yep.
But why with a spy ping?
8.
Because the vote votes. Because you can
the
see
spy
the
pings-
vote patterns, yeah.
The spy ping's the real info.
8 is enough.
Yeah.
Titus on the block instead.
Then why are we nominating the pings?
Guggy.
Guggy nominates Mathblade.
Guggy nominates Mathblade. Why?
I passed my accusation to Atreides.
Mathblade
Good.
defense.
In a world where the investigator pings whoever the source is are Luna Flower and Evie, I'm Washerwoman confirmed. Come at me, demon.
8 to tie, 9 to execute.
Like, I'm a spent slayer. If people want to do this, they can, but I am like the least suspicious.
Lunacy will nominate Luna Flower.
Lunacy nominates Luna Flower. Why?
I talked to Evie. The roles they gave me are not what I would consider common spy bluffs. And I have not spoken to Luna Flower, but if you want an opportunity to maybe get one of the investigator pings on the block, this could be it.
Luna Flower.
If you want to kill me, you can. I have no issue with this. I'm confirmed by outside account.
Running account.
Luna, are you claiming recluse?
No.
I would have voted if I knew.
No, we have 3
I can't vote on
outsiders
myself
now.
even if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Outsiders, that's impossible.
3 is not enough.
Well, if there's a drunk, there is a baron, right? I did talk to a librarian that said they did see a drunk. I don't know if they're full of shit or they're doing a bit with me.
No, there was a bit.
It wasn't me.
But never mind. So never mind. There's not a librarian that saw a drunk. So.
Darium.
Darium nominates Guggy.
Darium nominates Guggy. Why?
There is chef information pointing to Guggy.
Guggy, tell me about it.
I'm the virgin.
8 to tie, 9 to execute Guggy.
I think I was acting pretty virgin-like. Thank you very much.
5.
Hey, Atreides, how you doing, by the way?
5 is not enough. I, unlike the number of hands that was on that, am enough, but 5 is not enough. Final call, noms.
Doug, are you actually the virgin?
No. Unless nobody else claims virgin, and then I'll back into virgin later.
Guggy is so not the virgin.
5.
I've had sex before.
4. 3.
Do we have a virgin?
2.
I'm
1.
fine with dying. It's fine.
Titus is executed and dies. Good night.
It's more important the information I have be trusted than it is to live, so.
I don't think the information is correct, but I think you're good.
Okay.
I think I've had sex.
I mean,
I mean, I think Titus as the drunk is more likely, or we just show Titus as the washerwoman. I'm not really worried about there being like validating Titus as the investigator throws suspicion onto Luna Flower, keeps suspicion on Evie to a certain extent, but that's okay. And that also opens up if people think like that opens up the ability for us to show Luna as sort of what anything is. It's either drunk or it's just investigator. The downside of drunk is that there's 3 other claims of outsiders, right? And so like that kind of sells a baron. I agree. I think investigator is better here actually. I'd rather use the Undertaker being drunk to sell fake information elsewhere. Oh yeah, that's true. Drunk could sell poison or spy. That's fair. Let's get Kevin in here and see what he wants. Actually, first.
outsider.
Also, formal apology, because I literally went to give you the Grim and then realized I hadn't put down the red herring token and then promptly forgot that I had not sent you the Grim in the process. But good luck. I think you're doing it fine. Great.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye. Yeah, I agree, Zest, honestly. Hello.
Yeah, it's a tough choice. But you're not in a rush.
I am not in a rush. Not really, no.
Yeah, I think there's a monk in this game. And I'm trying to decide if I think the monk protected Lorem. Lorem came off to me. If I was a monk, based on Publix, I would monk protect Lorem. I'd like to kill them. On the other hand, I'm also considering just killing Mathblade, who I 100% believe is the Raven Keeper.
Okay.
Because there is no way Mathblade will pocket it. He might figure it out. He's a very smart player, but it pretty heavily pockets somebody if you kill them when they're the Raven Keeper. And I'm the only person who knows it. I'm just going to go for the more fun play and choose Mathblade.
You're choosing Mathblade. You got it.
Yeah,
thanks, Kevin.
More fun play. I think he'll appreciate it.
Awesome. Good luck.
Yep.
Okay. Kevin was probably talking with chat. I do think this is more fun. Yeah, let's do this. This could be rough for Evil. We'll see. Hello.
Hello.
Please pick a player.
Oh, I hate this. This reads like Spy Poisoner so much. I fake Slayer shot Ryan Cassidy, so maybe let's see what Ryan Cassidy actually is. I'll pick Ryan Cassidy.
Ryan Cassidy. Ryan Cassidy is the empath.
Interesting. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Good luck. Very fun. Very fun. We love that choice. Investigator dead. Ravenkeeper dead. Undertaker learns. I think Investigator. I genuinely think Investigator. Does that open up avenues? Yeah, because I would rather have Mathblade believe Spy Poisoner world. Yeah, I agree. Hello, Lorem. You executed the Investigator yesterday.
You know, I somehow thought about that.
Yeah.
I thought that might be it.
For sure. All right. Thank you. Bye. Well, yeah, and I also want to throw out the world that Ryan the Empath is the drunk, and Jamie and Lorem are both good, and Mathblade was just poisoned by a poisoner, right? Showing true information here opens up more worlds down the line, which just necessarily helps Evil. It does sound like Kevin has not spoken with his spy, though, yet. So I hope he does that today, because kind of a necessity. It is going to be weird when I give you the same number tonight, 1, but you wake up with a different pair, won't it?
I wake up with both of my neighbors dead. Yup.
Yeah, naturally, because you executed the drunk that saw the investigator token, and then the Godfather attacked. Yep.
Yeah.
It is a 1, Ryan.
Awesome.
Thank you. Good luck.
Their full custom reminder token. Thank you.
Bye. Okay,
Thank
I
you
have
for
good
getting me out of
news.
there.
Yeah, I have good news. You're not poisoned tonight, so tonight's information is definitely correct. Yep.
Well, no, I mean, the good news is I'm still alive, apparently.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
I'm going to check Lorem and Guggy tonight.
Lorem and Guggy. Yes.
Not surprised somehow. Thank you, E.
You're welcome. Thank you. Recluse working like a charm. Oh my god. Thank you, Randy. Thank you for doing that. Let's check in with Lunaflower, our butler. Hello, Lunaflower.
Hello, Atreides.
Who would you like your master to be tonight?
I seem to be attracting investigator pings every time I play Trouble Brewing lately, but that's
Oh, I don't know what
fine.
you mean.
I'll go Ryan today, please.
Ryan today, you got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye. And with that, that's it. I think. Yes? 6-7. 6-7. I'm going to hell. Let's do this. And I showed the Spy the Crim. Look at me. I'm beautiful. Okay, let's do this. Honestly, Recluse misregistering, like Guggy being the Recluse is hilarious because Guggy will play KG and will fall back. And I actually just put up a guide for token integrity on the Recluse, maybe a couple episodes back. And I talked about like it can actually be really useful to not be out and about with your information. It can be useful to be sort of cagey and to just wait and see what happens because you know the answer, right? If a fortune teller pings you and another player and they get a yes, you know, okay, well, the storyteller, it's maybe the other player is the imp, but I am the Recluse. That's why I got the yes in almost all worlds. I kind of want to at one point give Randy G a no on Guggy at some point. That would be really, really fun, maybe. But Jesus fucking Christ.
The movie
Like
theaters
LeBron
watching-
James.
They don't want to watch. Yeah.
Good morning. Mathblade died the night.
Not a surprise.
That's
No worries.
surprising.
Athlete, can we talk?
Well, I want to talk
Can I?
Hello.
So I'm the Raven Keeper. I picked you. So rather than me just saying your role, what I want to do is I want you to give me a truth and a lie about your character until you are satisfied that I know what your character is.
Okay.
That way, if you're evil bluffing and I got spy poisoned, then I just know that. Any truth and lie that you want.
I have been.
Don't worry,
woken up-
Ryan. I lingered in your chats earlier yesterday, so I know what you're bluffing. So that's what I told Mathblade last night.
Yeah,
Yep,
you
yep.
were in the chat with Guggy, and it was me and Guggy. I don't even know what Guggy is. I have woken up precisely once this game, or I've precisely woken up both nights.
You've woken up both nights?
I have the nomination I made yesterday would make sense, or with my role, or it was just a random nomination due to role swaps.
Would make sense with your role.
Yeah, you know. It's empath. That works.
Gonna guess you have a 1 or a 2, right?
I've had a 1 both nights. Jamie was saying empath and then back into Raven Keeper, so...
Yeah, I think the evil team's probably Lorem, Titus, and Jamie. I don't think this is a spy game unless I'm explicitly spy poisoned, which is why I did what I did with you. No offense, be on the safe side. I legit am Washerwoman confirmed, which makes this really interesting for me dying when I said that.
Monk, you should protect me because I am sponsored by Space Jam: A New Legacy, which is coming out in 2019.
Jesus fucking Christ. What did
Here's
I
how
walk
you know,
into? Ay, ay, ay.
I got a sponsorship
LeBron.
deal.
I need to protect with my monk ability.
Yeah.
I'm the librarian. I saw a drunk on Lorem and Darium.
Drunk on Lorem and Darium. Okay, so now I actually do have a legitimate librarian claim. All right.
Yeah. I've heard of a butler. So if you're a saint, I've seen a drunk. It should be a recluse. I don't know if you've heard of a recluse.
I am the saint, so it's either the butler's a bluff or librarian's a bluff. So that's fun.
Did talk to?
I talked to Randy and Lunacy, and I don't know if I don't think I talked to anybody else.
You didn't talk to Darium.
Did I? I might have. I can't remember. I don't think I did.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Been confirmed, which I found out after that conversation.
Yeah,
That's
fair. Okay.
So I'm still gonna be keep claiming Slayer, so don't worry about the double claim.
Can I ask if you are empath? If you think we should kill any favors?
We should kill Lorem, I think.
It's a
I
one
don't think
bolt
there's a
next
spy.
Yeah, it's constantly a 1.
Yeah, let's kill one of
Jamie
Lorem.
does know, Lorem doesn't. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Either way, I'm gonna bounce out of this chat and just be Slayer for a bit. Bye.
Okay. Thank you, Lauren.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
What are you?
I'm the Saint. The Saint.
Okay. I now have all 3 face-up outsiders.
Yeah. And wait, where's the Recluse then? That's very important. Because I spoke
They're
to somebody
saying that
today.
they're going to stay quiet and not tell anyone till the end of the game because they're fucking around, so that should tell you.
So it's Guggy. Got it. All right. Cool. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, I'll keep being the washroom. Because that's
Okay.
right.
I'll also be the watchroom, but I'm not.
Yeah, that's fine. You can be whatever you want to be. That's the magic of Space Jam: A New Legacy coming out in 2019.
Oh my god, lunacy.
I hate this game. I am the Saint. I have talked to the butler, and I have spoken to a new librarian, different from the person I spoke to yesterday, that did see a drunk. So, unless there's somebody that's the recluse that wants to claim that they're the recluse, either the butler is a bluff or the librarian is a bluff. But if there's a recluse anywhere near me or in this circle, you can save us from executing some good players.
Mathblade.
I've heard of a recluse.
I asked about a recluse on day 1 and nobody claimed it, so I'm a bit sketchy of that. I would love to execute Jamie. I Slayer shot Ryan, so Ryan's not the demon. Lorem is X if evil. Don't want to say that, but probably not the demon. Like, Jamie's one of my top demon candidates, so I would love to see if we could execute Jamie today.
I'm okay with that.
Lorem?
I'm just want to know, who was the drunk pings on?
You and Darium.
Well,
Darium's
that
not
is
drunk.
Well, that is interesting. Obviously, I don't
Darium
know who they
is
are.
almost certainly evil.
Yeah.
I don't know who they are. I was going to suggest considering executing into a drunk ping to learn from the Undertaker, but that no longer seems useful, so I will back out of that.
No, I actually think it is, ironically. Because
Oh.
if you get gibberish that we later confirm is gibberish, then we know that somebody has to be a drunkard. It does actually provide some solid information. And both my spy pings talk to Darium. So I kind of just want to kill Darium.
I don't.
And we can kill Evie if we want to kill evil players, Dougie. Or you.
I talked to Evie
Like, those
today
are the
for the
3
first
we could
time.
do.
Has anyone heard of a chef number by chance?
I have not.
I heard one was pointing at me.
Negative. No one cooks in this town.
Wasn't there a nomination where the accusation was based on a chef number? It didn't make any goddamn sense, but
Yeah, 'cause it was Darium.
okay, I got it.
Luna Flower?
I have heard of someone claiming recluse who has decided they're not going to come out as recluse till the end of the game.
Who is that, Guggy?
You want to kill me to clear world? You can.
Do you know who that might be, Guggy?
I know that Space Jam.
Do you know who that might be?
It's coming out in 2019.
Something tells me it's Guggy. So I think that could
Nominations are open.
I'd love to kill Jamie today.
Okay, I'll nominate myself.
Jamie nominates Jamie. Why?
Yeah, I'm just the librarian who saw a drunk on Lorem and Darium. I lied to the vast majority of people outside of the one person who wants me dead. That's the only person I told the truth to yesterday. But we didn't have enough time for me to go over the pings at that point because it was like 20 seconds left. But this will hopefully give the Undertaker some confirmation of what I am. So that's what I'm hoping for.
Running the count. It'll take 5.
There's always a chance that I'm the drunk too, but that makes me believe the other outsiders.
It's going to be interesting to see what happens tonight.
Yeah, this
People
is
just
too
straight up-
many good hands.
5 is enough. Jamie on the block.
People just straight up claiming their roles so they can be quote unquote confirmed by the Undertaker makes the Undertaker the easiest bluff in the world.
Well, I've already
That's not
told
my fault.
people today.
That's not
so
my
if I-
fault.
I think I heard Guggy nominate Darium. Why?
Yes. So, first of all, Mathblade trusts Darium, which means Mathblade is always wrong, which means Darium is evil. Second, Jamie was way too easy to put on the block, and if we do want to test the Undertaker, which I think is a bad idea, then Darium was probably lying, no matter what he was. So this could do a good test. Also, Space Jam: A New Legacy comes out in 2019.
That's honestly-
Darium.
At least I'm claiming something that is on the script, Kagi. I don't like. I assume Jamie is a demon candidate. I'm probably just a spy candidate.
5 to tie, 6 to execute.
Am I a demon candidate for real? Because I'm.
Yes, you are.
Oh, okay.
A demon candidate
Honestly-
in Mathblade's
honestly,
eyes and a demon
that was-
candidate in the town's eyes are two different things.
4 is not enough.
I actually think Jamie's.
So, to be fair, Guggy made a really good point during that accusation. The part before the Space Jam bit, but it's kind of.
No, that's not a bit. I'm sponsored.
Mathblade, when
Damn.
did Darium talk with you? Early
Day one. Day one.
Early or late?
About second shot.
Second or third chat, yeah. Middle.
No.
Oh, I know what Darium.
candidate.
Yeah, I want Darium dead even more.
Final
I'm
call?
on the block now. But I think at least if I die, this could confirm the rest of our outsiders. I think that's actually pretty good.
I agree. That's why in the world where you're good and someone else is good, I think I know what the evil team is made up of.
10 seconds.
Because if all the information is correct, we'd have to be in Spy Baron.
5.
There's no other possible world. Because we're supposedly have 4 outsiders, right? Investigator saw a spy. That would mean there's no poisoner and no Scarlet Woman.
Jamie is executed and dies.
Well, that really assumes that the poisoner didn't just hit the investigator.
Good night.
That is possible.
I mean,
That
that's
is
such a
also-
possibility.
There's
It's
also a
possible. I'm
situation-
just saying if the
You're
information is all
right,
correct.
Titus,
also
if
the
you're building a
situation.
world, I can help you out. Luna Flower
You're-
was my first chat.
I don't think we show Jamie as the drunk. I'm gonna get Jamie in here.
Do you
Yeah,
out?
the librarian is just a bluff.
I mean, I pinged.
You're bluffing, librarian, yes?
Yeah, I think it may even be good to show me as the drunk to make it seem more likely that Lorem's information past that is correct, and then you can tell Lorem anything after that point.
Sure. You got it. Thank you.
All right.
Bye. Reasonable, honestly. Yeah, that's fine. Let's check with Kevin. Hello!
Tonight is tough. So if I'm right about the Grim, I don't want to kill Ryan because he's about to be next to a recluse and get a 1 on Lauren. And somebody in town is drunk. And if the info that I've deduced, which is very likely not correct, either Randy or Darium is the drunk. And I'm assuming that means you drunk an info roll, either the FT or the Undertaker. And so I don't particularly want to pick them. I guess you could have drunk the investigator and shown them spy on my minion. I don't think that's it. So I'm just going to kill Lunacy because they're going to figure out it's a barren world and I'm going to start killing outsiders.
Lunacy, you got it. Thank you.
Yep.
All right, bye.
Yep.
Interesting. I think that sells the barren world more. I'm a little worried about that kill, but that's fine. Especially if Randy happens to select Lunacy tonight. That's going to be great. Or honestly, any night. Like, the best time to Star Pass is when no one has any suspicion on you. It's not when people do have suspicion on you. Let's hope this pays off. We will show Ryan Cassidy our empath a 1. 3 is Mathblade, so we go straight to Lorem. I'm happy to show Jamie as the drunk. Yeah. Hello, Lorem.
Whoops, I missed this. Hello.
You executed the drunk last night. Yesterday.
Yep, I was very much thinking you were going to tell me that.
Good luck.
Yep.
Thank you. Hello, Ryan.
Hello.
It is a 1.
Still, let me put a whole new reminder token. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Bye. I think the only world that we don't show a 1 there is Guggy is specifically in the spy ping, in which case we're, throwing some amount of suspicion on that claim. But to be fair, if a spy was claiming to be the recluse, I probably would. It's just one of those messy things. You definitely can misregister or not misregister a recluse to an empath, but in almost all cases, you should try to be throwing as much suspicion onto the outsiders in any game of Trouble Brewing, just to have them murk up the town's information. Check in with Randy. Hello, Randy.
Hit?
You
or am
are
I hitting you?
still you are still alive. Well, you're not the Raven
I'm not
Keeper. So no, I am asking you for 2 choices, please.
I am going to check Ryan Cassidy and Darium tonight.
Ryan Cassidy and Darium. I can tell you no, they're not the demon.
Okay.
Yep.
I will believe this information.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Why would I lie?
Good. Because I'm drunk or poisoned.
Fair, reasonable. All right. Thank you.
Thank you, E.
Good luck. Randy does have 2 no's at this point, which is very powerful information for town. I forget who the first no is on, though. Titus might have been one of them? I don't know. That's fine. And we go to Luna Flower, our butler. Hello.
Hello?
Please select a master.
Oh. This is getting harder and harder.
Lorem, you got it. Why is it getting harder when you have less choices? Obviously, the decision must be less, right?
But
All right.
I've got people too close to me on one side, and I've got people who aren't voting at all, which means I can't vote.
Yeah. Reasonable. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Oh well, it's fun.
Good luck. It could be that, but Kusmos, Titus was seen as an investigator, and Lorem is not in the ping. So probably not. That's a little bit counter. But yeah, you can still build that world. This is interesting. I am, again, a little worried for the evil team here, but we'll see if we can help. Oh, maybe evil is bluffing Baron Game. Interesting. Kevin does seem to have pocketed Randy G a little bit, so that's interesting. All right. Let's do this. Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. Lunacy, died in the night.
Thank God.
4 minutes.
That tracks.
I was-
That.
Yeah,
I was.
Oh, damn.
Okay, round 2.
Yeah.
That actually helps.
Keep us
'cause
in,
I was
Ryan.
building a world
Keep us-
where Lunacy was the demon.
Okay, can you quickly give me the Grim?
Sure. Guggy, Recluse,
Just go fast.
Saint,
Mhm.
Raven Keeper,
Great.
Spy,
Okay.
Washerwoman,
Okay.
Investigator,
Okay.
Butler,
Okay.
Fortune Teller,
Okay.
you, and then Drunk Undertaker, and Empath.
Great.
I did tell someone I would only tell them my role and not anyone else for the rest of the game until Final 3. And I'm going to stick by that. So you can infer whatever you want from that.
Why would you do such a thing?
Because I specifically found it funny. And that's why I do anything I do.
Got it.
Yeah. I think we should kill Darium.
I'm fine with killing Darium. Alright, bye.
Yeah. Atreides, how you doing?
I know you said you were in a role swap with Titus, so that suggests to me you might be Undertaker?
Yep. Let's go.
Are you willing to share what you've got?
Sure, why not? Day 1, I saw night 2. I mean, I saw Titus as indeed the investigator. And last night, I saw Jamie as the drunk, but I don't believe it. I think I'm being kept alive and poisoned. I think they're trying to sell a barren world, and that it is not, in fact, a barren world.
Okay.
Yeah.
If it's not a barren world, like, you can kill me if you want to clear worlds, that's fine. There's a possibility that Lunacy just star up, perhaps.
Yeah, because Lunacy makes no sense as a kill there to me. Absolutely none. Like, do you know what Lunacy was claiming?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't see why this would have happened. Unless it's a star path, or maybe they're doing some, big brain move and this is exactly what they want me to think, but, that's just where I'm at now.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can go talk to some other people, I think.
Yeah, go for it.
Lorem, and then you got Kevin. They're going to get a
Still
1.
get a 1 on Guggy, yes.
Yeah.
But whenever, if we kill Guggy, that just goes to Evie. And I'm still going to get a 1 because at that point, one of Lorem or Evie are evil based off the Grim setup. I'm going to be getting a 1 the entire rest of the game.
That's lame.
Yeah, but I mean, the odds of me getting a 0 on Lorem and Evie are so microscopic.
Right. Cool. Them killing me is interesting, I think.
Yeah.
It kind of, do you think it leads credence to the outsider claims?
I think it's just they know outsiders are good and that you're good. So they don't know where other info is. Because Lorem, Evie are and Luna and Darium and Guggy. Those 5 don't know what I am at all. And Titus. Jamie knew, and I'm still alive, so I'm questioning why.
I do want to kill Darium.
Yeah. I don't know. I want to kill Lorem, but okay. Thank you.
Either there isn't a barren.
Okay.
That wasn't intended. Oops.
It was an eclipse. Alright.
It was a total eclipse of the heart. Welcome. Before I open nominations, I do just want to make an announcement. Coming soon to a theater near you. Are you a fan of all things loony? When it comes to animation, do you like it extra cartoony? Well, those wacky Warner Brothers characters are back, and they've recruited LeBron James on their mission to play the thing that they love most, balls. Come join the magic in 2019. Lorem?
Yeah, so as we've talked about, I'm the Undertaker. I saw Jamie as the drunk. I honestly do not believe that if I'm a sober Undertaker, I don't see why I'm still alive at this point. I really think that I'm being poisoned and it's a spy poisoner game, and they're trying to build a barren world, would be my guess. I'm slightly suspicious of Lunacy just because I'm not sure why Lunacy died there. Obviously, I could be drunk, Jamie could be drunk, I could be sober and just way off base. This is just where I am at the moment.
I think I died because I was playing this game too straight and I wasn't a good frame. Me being an outsider and dying at night leads me to believe that either Evil doesn't know where the information is, Or if it is a Baron game and the outsiders are real, that could be really bad for evil if we have living confirmed, like living outsiders, when the body count gets low.
I think I should come out with my information. I am not the Slayer. To the Slayer, I would suggest shooting Guggy and or Lorem. I'm the Raven Keeper. I'm confirming a good player. I think it would be beneficial if that player came out with their information. I don't think there's a world where Lorem and Jamie are both good, but I leave it up to that person if they want to come out with it. But yeah, I'm the Raven Keeper who's confirming good person, which makes me think either A, not a spy game, or B, they wanted to get rid of the Raven Keeper early. Killing Lunacy reads like it's a Baron.
Sure. That kind of parlays into me. Hi, Math has told me they're confirming me. Whether that's true or not, believe Math or not. I am an empath. I've had a 1-all game. I nommed Lorem first nom of the first day, and then it got lifted. And then we nommed Jamie, and I said, hey, I don't think it's Jamie. I think it's more Lorem. And Jamie died. And now I'm sat next to a probable recluse and someone I think is evil because they cannot be getting drunk on Jamie while also my info being correct.
Yep.
May I tail off of
what is your
Ryan,
number?
please?
What is your number, Ryan?
It's been a 1-all game, sat right next to you, Lorem.
And I'm going to tail off of Ryan if I can, please. I am the town's fortune teller. My only yes so far has been on Lorem and Guggy, which correlating with the Empath 1-all game would seem to point to Lorem being the demon.
I mean, Guggy's also a potential recluse, right? So the demon ping can be there, but you could also just have picked the demon and the recluse, so that's always a possibility.
Yeah, but if it... this is true.
Kevin?
I have a difficult time believing that in a spy world, Math and Lunacy, with what they're claiming, are the first 2 deaths. With that said, I also was wondering, could this be a fake Baron with, if it was a spy world, I still don't understand the deaths, with Luna and Guggy being evil with either Lorem or Jamie?
Jamie.
Because that would work with the empath numbers.
Yeah, so we still need to entertain the idea that it could have just been a poisoner game. I still feel like it's really strange to see a spy ever. Like, it's not impossible, but it's weird. So if Titus was our night 1 poison, we could assume our night 2 poison, I don't know where it would be at, but let's just imagine it's the Raven Keeper or the Fortune Teller. Then if I am actually seeing the correct info with my librarian ping, and I was seen as the drunk by Lorem, the poison could be on Lorem. So there could be a spy in another position who then, after night 1 happened, they told the poisoner and the demon what to do after that. Although I still don't understand why Lunacy is dead, unless they're one of the only actual outsiders in the game.
I star pass because there was so much heat on me.
Nominations are open.
I would not mind seeing Worm on the block here.
Guggy nominates Darian.
Guggy nominates Darian. Why?
I don't know. I think there's... I don't know what's going on with Lorem and Ryan Cassidy, and I'm good. But I think Darian should be shot and killed in the streets of Seattle, where we are.
Darian. In the streets of Seattle playing Space Jam the musical. Why
It's
should
a
you be shot and
musical?
cold? I don't know. Yeah, sure, bro.
Oh. Okay.
Guggy won't be murdered in the streets of Seattle because I like the original Space Jam more.
Ooh, good point. Yes. Space Jam, the 3-part series. It'll take 4.
I think Guggy or Lorem clear the most worlds.
I think I'm perfectly good.
1 is not enough.
Did I?
Randy will nominate Lorem.
Randy nominates Lorem. Why?
This seems to crack
Yeah,
open the
evil
most
has this.
information. This will give our empath a new neighbor and make the demon have to decide whether to kill them or me over the night.
Lorem?
Yeah, so obviously, like, I do think, like, I'm fine going at some point. I do think So the big question is, because I hear people talking about Lorm or Guggy, the question is, which one's better to go for today? Both of us would give the empath a new neighbor. I think the neighbors in my direction are a little more clear. And obviously, if Guggy is executed, I get Undertaker info or I am killed at night, both of which help solve worlds, I think. So I am fine dying. I do think it does make more sense to go for Guggy than me.
Running the count. It'll take 4. Four is enough. Lorem on the block. Lorem.
Yeah, I'm gonna nominate Guggy.
Lorem nominates Guggy. Why?
Basically, all the stuff I was just saying. Obviously, if Guggy is claiming Recluse, Undertaker-wise, it's not going to give more stuff, but it should clear up the empath information a little bit more. Because if Guggy dies and we get an empath 0, that is something that does make things make more sense. If I die at night, that makes things make more sense. I think it makes more sense to do it in this direction if we're worried about getting both of us.
Guggy.
So 2 things. First of all, if I die, there's pretty good chance that Ryan Cassidy is going to die anyway, because they're outed as basically confirmed empath. So it doesn't matter about the empath number anymore. Second of all, am I correct in saying that Lorem was lifted with 8 votes on the first day? And I would prefer if we don't lift them a second time, because I feel like if we lift them another time, then there's probably some evil players lifting that.
4 to tie, 5 to execute Guggy.
I will break a tie or make a tie, whichever I feel like at the time.
If we're living in like barren poisoner world,
so
I don't
Guggy, I guess, did break a tie by virtue of not making a tie. 3 is not enough.
No, I will say, I don't know if people heard, I was seen as the drunk. I think we did say that, but I just want to make sure that was clear.
Ryan Cassidy?
The problem is you're both in the empath one. So like one
of you would be the spy, which makes Titus's things wrong.
So from my perspective, literally the only way Lorem can be good is if I was poisoned every single, like the first 2 days. Jamie dies, they know who I am, and they don't need to poison me anymore because I'm now sat next to a recluse. That I find to be more far-fetched and out there than just Lorem to be evil. I don't think I was poisoned twice, and I don't think Jamie's evil.
Jamie's spy is the only way Lorem's information works, but then Titus's doesn't.
Well, that's why I was saying Titus is probably just poisoned. There could just be a spy elsewhere.
But if it's spy poisoner, why kill an outsider?
10 seconds.
I will say I'm a little
outsider that we can see.
I'm a little confused by the argument that executing me gets more empath info because the empath is still sitting next to a recluse. So like, I don't know what info you're
First of all, I never claimed recluse. Second of all, you did also nominate me, saying that would give more empath info.
Yeah, because no. If you die, it gives empath info because I thought you were claiming recluse. If I die, it doesn't.
Here's my thing. I'm not trying to get new info. I'm trying to kill who I think's an evil.
I know.
Here's the thing.
I'm fine with that. I'm just saying because someone did say that I was a spy.
5, 4.
No matter who is XP here, either Lorem or Guggy, we
2,
know the number the empath's going to get.
1. Kevin.
Can I claim Slayer and shoot Randy G?
Kevin claims Slayer and shoots Randy G, weapon of choice.
Closing the only world that makes sense to me, besides the other world that makes sense.
Ooh. Then I guess, Randy G, are you the demon?
No.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, nothing happens, Kevin, sorry.
Okay.
3 seconds. Lorem is executed and dies. Good night.
Someone just has to be lying is the problem.
I think 3 of us are
in this game.
Yeah, at least 3 are lying.
Okay.
Minimum.
Kevin did. I did.
Because I did lie to everybody other than Mathblade on the first day. And then I didn't even have a chance to share my info with him, so. All
right. We've shown Evie the spy. the Grim for yet another time. Let's check in with Kevin, our imp.
Being the Raven Keeper and bluffing soldier, and being in an imp, the soldier who was.
Hello.
I don't know who my fucking frame is. I have to kill 3 players before. We have 7. I kill on 7. I kill on 5. Ryan, Randy, and Darium are all like I have to frame the outsiders. I think I have to frame Guggy, or Evie, but they'll go for me over Evie because Evie's in Titus's ping, and I'm kind of assuming you showed Lorem the investigator token. I feel like I have to kill Randy before they confirm anything, so I'm gonna kill Randy.
Killing Randy, you got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yep. Yeah. Maybe there's a world that I can build Mathblade as the drunk. If you're still here, I'm talking to myself.
Oh, okay. All right, perfect.
Or I can talk to you while I think out loud. Maybe I can build a world where Mathblade is the drunk, which means that Darium is the spy. But if Darium is the spy, why would Titus have pinged off of somebody else? Titus would have to have been poisoned. So let's say it was Spy Poisoner. If it was Spy Poisoner and Darium was the spy who saw Math as the Raven Keeper, then the Poisoner is Jamie? No, then the Poisoner would have to be Lorem. Okay, so Lorem's the Poisoner that poisoned Titus, night 1. Darium is the spy that soft confirmed Math, the drunk Raven Keeper. Jamie is actually the librarian, but then Jamie's librarian ping doesn't make sense because he did not put Math in the ping. This is tough, man. Trying to build a coherent world. Okay, let's try to go the other world. It's not a Baron game. Lunaflower is the spy, and Guggy is the imp. This is, I think, an easier world to build.
All right.
In that world, I just have to kill. I have to kill Darium and Ryan. There's not enough. Letting the empath live is so crazy, dude. It is so crazy because, I know you could, depending on how you're feeling, you could just give him a 2, and then all hell breaks loose. It might be okay to do that. I will probably get killed, but it could lead to Guggy getting killed, and then I star pass to Evie, and we see what happens.
Sure.
But
all right,
I think I have to kill Randy here. Yeah, I already picked that.
Okay,
Sorry,
perfect. No, you're fine.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Whatever you have. The snake in the triangle, yes. I appreciate it, Dougie.
We'll check in with Ryan Cassidy, our empath.
Untitled Goose Games logo, where it's the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's actually cool.
That makes
But
sense.
I just took a.
Hello.
Hi.
Ryan, you got a 1. Come on.
Okay, let me put another new token down.
Yeah.
1. Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy. I might do a 2 if it ends up being Ryan Cassidy, Kevin, and Evie. I think that's kind of funny. We sell Kevin sort of as like a minion type thing. Maybe. Or poisoned. I don't know. It can maybe work. So here's the thing. If I do it with the Imp and the Recluse, if it was a different minion, I absolutely would. Because again, town doesn't have enough executions to really execute into those and also another person. So by doing that, we sort of saw this in a game that we played it was one of the finalist scripts where the empath got a 2 on not the demon, with not enough executions left to actually nab both of those and the demon. And so, smart move. I don't think there was any misregistration involved in that case, but that's the kind of thing that I think about when I think about misregistering and how I'm utilizing it to benefit evil. In this case, a 2 does not help evil because evil cannot survive if they execute into the recluse. So, one makes the most sense. We will not wake Randy G. We will wake Lunaflower. Hello, Lunaflower.
Hello.
I would like you to pick a player, please.
I'm getting dragged to final 3 as a frame, aren't I?
No,
okay.
And I definitely didn't make you the red herring. Don't worry.
I'm not going to say what I was going to say because we're on stream. Kevin, please.
Kevin, you got it. Thank you.
I'm just working my way around the circle now.
Reasonable. Yeah. All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
Bye. Yeah, that's good. That's fun. All right, let's do this.
But
Yeah.
Good morning, Randy G. Dead in the night.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
3.5.
Okay.
Okay.
Mathblade, can we talk?
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
I have almost no information and I'm very confused. So
Okay, so I'm going to break down what was
What
shared openly in town. I'm the Raven Keeper. I picked Ryan Cassidy. Ryan Cassidy has had an Empath 1 on the first 2 nights, which is why I was pushing on Jamie to see what Lorem would see. Because unless Jamie is precisely the spy, Lorem should have gotten an evil if Lorem is good. We need to have a poisoner explicitly locked on Lorem in the world where Jamie is good, but then that doesn't explain my information on Ryan. Not all of us can be poisoned on night 2. So if I'm sober, there is an evil player between Jamie and Lorem who we both executed. However, Lorem's information doesn't back that. So at best, Lorem is the capital D drunk, and Jamie is still evil.
Mathblade, I'm not sure why you're discounting Zon 2 worlds.
That's not unscripted treaties. So
it is possible Jamie could be evil and Lorem, because they've outed as the Undertaker, has been poisoned to see Jamie as the drunk.
There isn't room for a spy, Baron, and Mathblade to be the drunk.
I don't think one of us has to be evil because my world is Ryan poison. Ryan is poisoner who poisoned Mathblade. It was the night they died.
Oh, you think it's spy poisoner?
I think it's spy poisoner. I don't think we've got a villain. I think
We
Lunacy.
A
I think
lot of
I'm.
roles, so I do think spy poisoner makes a lot of sense.
Oh, okay. So
I do think I'm the real drunk. I don't. If Guggy's claiming outside, I don't know if Guggy's claiming Recluse or not. If Guggy is Recluse, then I think Evie's the spy, and if Guggy is, if Guggy is Recluse, I think Luna's the spy. If Guggy is not Recluse, then I think Evie's the spy, and I think Lunacy still passes my world.
What the hell? Evil is running away with this game. We have 3 evils alive. I am certain of it.
I don't think we do, to be fair. I think
who do you think is evil that's been executed?
Lorem.
No, Lorem is stuck with Undertaker the entire game. Unless you build Lorem as having a Scarlet Woman, Lorem would not have known to bluff Undertaker.
Fair.
And I don't think anybody can build Lorem with a Scarlet.
They're probably still alive.
Well, I mean, unless Jamie was evil and that was the cause of Ryan's first ones, and then after he died, if you are the hiding recluse, getting a 1 off of you would also work. And also that both you and Lorem with an Empath 1 where Ryan is fits my FTE yes. So, fuck me.
I think regardless we killed Darium today.
Someone else.
It's mechanically possible. However, when Lunacy has no sus on her, her star passing to me doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. It's mechanically possible.
I just wanted to throw that word out there. All right.
I'm not in that world, but people can build it.
I don't know the answer to that, Darren.
Welcome back down.
True.
Darian.
Lunaflower, who is your master today and who was your master yesterday?
My master yesterday was Lorem. So I voted the one time I could, which didn't even mean anything. My master today is Kevin. So my vote's with you, Kevin.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I've been working my way around this for some reason.
What did he get, Guyan?
I'm still a 1, and I don't think it's going to change for the rest of the game unless I get a 2.
Dang, I might be evil, guys.
Oh my god! I almost
nominations are open if anyone wants to do anything about that. Luna Flower.
Luna Flower nominates Guggy.
Luna Flower nominates Guggy. Why?
Claimed to me to be a recluse who was not going to come out till final three because I direct quote I'm fucking around. But distinct chance could be evil. I think this clears worlds.
Guggy.
I think it clears worlds if I'm evil, but I'm not. I'm just a really good person, just in general.
Running the count. It'll take 3.
Yeah.
Three is enough. Guggy on the block.
I think my demon candidates would either be Evie or Darium, but that would require math play to be.
Guggy nominates Darium.
Guggy nominates Darium. Why?
I've been trying to kill Darium for so long. I think he's the demon. He's the only one on the board who makes sense besides maybe Ryan. But I don't see a world with Ryan. Also, Atreides, how are you doing today?
I'm okay. I do realize, Guggy, I've been exceedingly harsh on you by every single time you've tried to kill Darium, the obvious mayor. I haven't let it go through. You should really have your poisoner target Darium as well. Darium, defense?
Washerwoman confirmed. Guggy, you have been seen by the empath. You have been seen by the fortune teller. You're in the chef number, whichever it is. And the Undertaker saw just the imp.
3 to tie, 4 to execute Guggy. I'm sorry. 3 to tie, 4 to execute Darium in place of Guggy.
Even Atreides wants me dead. That's crazy.
I think this is.
1 is not enough.
I'm not excited.
Yeah. Besides Guggy, it's Evie, and that's the only other vote I'm good with.
Final call?
I mean, Evie was seen as a spy. They're probably not the demon, right?
Yeah.
You can, if somebody star passes into it, it can
That'd
be.
be insane.
Which is why I
do
wanted
that.
to kill Evie early. It's insane to star pass in a game where a demon can star pass.
To a person seen as a minion, yeah, but I don't think they're a minion. I think you were poisoned.
10 seconds.
What is Evie actually claiming? I have no clue.
have Evie's
I don't
claim.
want to say
5.
say what I think, but I think I have a world.
Yeah, she
I have her
didn't give me
claim.
anything when we talked.
I have her claim.
Guggy
I have it.
is executed and dies.
Thank God.
Good night.
It's probably going to be something terribly uninteresting like Soldier or something. Because it's obviously not Undertaker, which would be something normal for a spy to claim.
Not too far off.
The situation is, yeah, maybe I.
Hello.
We're 100% killing Darium here.
You got it.
My frame is Evie. I'm going to frame that they got Star Pass too. That is the world I'm going to build.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Bye.
Yep.
Um,
I
Problem
don't think Darium was
is,
starting
we
to-
can't have 3 people poisoned on night 2. That's the problem I have with building me being poisoned.
Okay, I'm trying to think here. I guess I want Kevin to be possibly good. Right, so I don't give a 2. What's the world that I give a 2? The world that I give a 2 is Luna Flower is the poisoner. Lunacy was the imp who star passed into Evie the spy. I put both minions in the investigator ping. That means Recluse is real, Drunk is real, meaning Jamie is real. No, I think I show a 1. It's always a 1. It's always a 1. Yeah.
Otis, Guggy. Ryan's never the demon here. Same with Darium for a reason that I don't know if Guggy forgot.
Hello.
Hello.
Ryan, you know, no matter what happens by the course of the rest of this game, I can tell you, looking ahead, that you will certainly have won this game.
You're the only one for me at Chinese.
It's a 1, Ryan. Thank you.
Another new token. One more day and we will reach Darium.
Exactly. Yeah. All right. Good luck. Thank you.
Okay.
Bye. Hell yeah, that guy's hat. Thank you so much for the sub. Let's get Luna Flower, our butler, in here. Hello, Luna Flower.
God damn it. Hello.
Who would you like to buttle?
No one. I want to be killed.
That's nice. I wish I could help you out with that. But unfortunately, I've already chosen where the mayor is bouncing to. So, you know, I can't change it. Yeah. Token integrity and all.
Fair enough. I'd pick Atreides as my master.
Reasonable.
That's the only person on this group I can trust.
There we go.
I'll pick Ryan.
You will pick Ryan. You got it. Thank you. Good luck.
Thank you.
Bye. How did I account? Are you connected? Hold on. I apologize. Nope. That's not it. Maybe it's it. How did I disconnect from Steam Deck? There we go. Beautiful. Okay. This is going to be a very fun Final Four to navigate. I mean, like, this, I personally, as risky as it was to make the empath sober, I really like that I did, given how this went. Just sober ones all the way down. Not really sober ones. I guess sober but not true would be the way I would evaluate it. Because it is sober, it is healthy, but it's untrue based on the misregistration. Really fun. Let's do this. The power of the spy, man. I gotta love it.
I think I can make a case
Literally how
for
it
it.
works.
I think I have a
Good
case
morning.
for it not poisoner.
Darium died in the night. This is your final four?
Star pass.
Yeah, that makes sense. Darium's just good.
Well, you know, we don't have to worry about it. We're on 4, unless we think all 3 evils are alive. We should sleep.
So Ryan, number?
No.
I do not think all 3 evils are alive.
Yeah,
Ryan?
because I would have had to have 2 evils in my ping, which doesn't... Well, not necessarily, unless that's the only good alive.
That I also think that makes all of the information make sense. That it's not a Baron game, that Luna was the spy who got Star Pass to. I don't know why they chose to do Butler Saint, but they just chose to do it. Lorem could actually just be the drunk, and Jamie could be the poisoner. Ryan could be the poisoner who poisoned you. I think it's actually less likely that that's the case, but it would make sense in a spy game.
The world you're saying works... Well, if Jamie's executed, who is the other evil? Lunacy? It'd have to be...
So Lunacy publicly claims Saint. Like, publicly just says, it's Saint, it's a barren world. Kills himself at night to pass to his spy, who is in an investigator ping as a spy, claiming to be Butler. It actually creates a really good alibi.
The problem I have is if Jamie is giving out accurate information that Lorem's the drunk, you need a spy in that world, and Jamie would almost certainly have to be that spy. So you'd have to.
Luna's the spy. Luna's the spy. The night one poison is Guggy, who's sitting between Jamie and Lunacy.
Then why does Jamie give accurate drunk pings? That's the problem I have. If Jamie's evil, why does Jamie accurately identify the drunk?
Because he pulled it out of his butt and just picked 2 players.
But if they have a spy, they just give Jamie the grim, right? Jamie said he was lying and only told me the truth. Like,
can I pull Lorem in really quick?
Go ahead.
Hello,
Lorem. Can I ask you when did you hear that you were the drunk? Was it early in day 1 or was it late in day 1 or day 2?
it was the same day. It was day 3, I want to say. It was the day we executed Jamie, so that would have been day 1 or day 2.
Yeah.
Sorry, that would have been day 2.
I'm sorry, when did Jamie tell you that he saw you in his drunk pings?
The first time I heard it was when he said it publicly.
Yeah, I'm just not building that world, Kevin. I have like 2 or 3 different worlds, but like Darium was never the demon. Like Ryan can't be the demon unless Darium just star pass, which means Randy G has to be poisoned. Like, I don't think Luna or Evie are the demon right now.
Yeah, they can kill me. That's fine.
Because honestly, if Kevin star passes, there's still a 1, and they probably were just like, we don't know who the hell star passed. It's not you. Or Kevin stays alive. There's still a 1 on you. I don't know. It's very strange.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. See you.
Oh, when is Ryan?
I didn't catch what you said, Randy. What'd you say?
I don't know if I want to share it at the moment.
I want to see what Final 3 is before I say anything else.
Welcome back,
I
Tom.
think that's a decent position to take, Lunacy.
This is your final 4. I'll open nominations immediately. I'll end the day in 90 seconds.
Do we have... Nobody thinks we have an all-evil Final 3 before we send it on slate?
No, I
don't think so.
Yeah.
In the world where there's no Baron, we definitely don't.
I don't think it's
reasonable.
The world of me, Kevin, Evie, when I haven't talked to either Kevin or Evie at any point in a solo chat, except for maybe the time that Math brought Kevin in, and there might have been me and Kevin after Math left, but I'm not sure if left before I left. I know that nothing else happened after that. So,
Math Blade?
Ryan, I just have a weird question.
Weren't healthy.
I'm okay sleeping. I know that I'm good.
Math Blade was trying to talk.
Yeah, hold on. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Math Blade?
I just have a weird question for you. I don't know how to ask this without you being... And I'm just going to ask you, and if you're comfortable answering, you can. What is your number right now?
It's a 1. I said it in Town Square the moment I got back. So...
Which was like...
He was just after
I believe that. I believe you 1 right now.
Yeah, no, it's been a 1. If I get 1 more night, I will overlap my T4 reminder token on Darium.
I don't think you're getting another night.
Probably not, but we'll see. We'll see if they can frame me or
Math
not.
Blade, I would.
Whoever's the demon,
Anywhere
it'd be
my
funnier if you do that.
All right. Good night, Tom. No executions.
Okay, so the game's not over, so...
I mean, we don't know that yet.
No. I just got to make sure that the poisoner actually hits the soldier first.
Exactly.
And then,
exactly.
Yeah.
Or the demon doesn't do something silly like sink a kill.
No.
Hello.
This is tough. The problem is if I kill Ryan and my frame is Luna, then Ryan has to be evil.
Sure.
So I have to kill Evie or myself. I don't know if Evie took the soldier bluff. If she took the soldier bluff, I can't kill her, which means I have to star pass. And that is really uncomfortable because I don't know what she's bluffing. I've literally not talked to her all game. So I think I'm going to star pass here.
Okay.
I think I've got a great world where Luna's evil and is the demon, but the only way for that to work is either Ryan is evil with her or Ryan is sober and his empath pings then Oh wait, does that work? If he has a 1 today, I star pass to Evie. I'm star passing.
You're star passing. You got it.
I'm star passing. Yep, we're doing.
Thank
it.
you.
I don't see another play. Yeah.
Okay. Good luck.
Yep.
Luna, if you're good.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm worried about that. I agree. I think that was not the move. But we'll see. No, because so like the world where what's the world? The world where Luna is the demon, is Luna is the spy that caught the demon hood. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Oh, yeah. No. It's Kevin and Luna on the same team in that world. Right? Kevin is being killed because Kevin is not the demon. And Luna is trying to frame Evie. Yeah, this is spicy. Let's see what happens here.
When do we start world building?
Hello.
Hello.
You are the imp.
Fun. Okay.
I believe in you.
Okay, thank you.
Good luck. Bye. Yeah, tough position to be in, but we'll see.
Well,
wonderful. They'll call you wonderful.
We have officially overlapped onto the reminder token of Darian. I have a T4 reminder token because that's what Darian gave me day one. I have officially overlapped that. I have 6 states.
All right.
Thank you.
Good luck. Thank you. Bye. Hello.
Fuck. Hey, hello.
So before I wake you and or I wake town and potentially reveal that you are dead, would you just pick a master for me just in case you're not?
Oh. Can I mention that asking my neighbors who I should pick did not help me at all because they confused each other. You know what? I think there's one person on this grim that I'm hard trusting, and I don't think I've ever hard trusted them before, so this could be my downfall. But Ryan.
Ryan Cassidy, you got it. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
God, that could be it could be so good. Like what a bluff to fall into as a spy who now is the demon. Oh yeah, I'm the butler. You're my master. I just trust you, dude. Don't vote on me. Wild. Very fun. All right. Oh, interesting. Mathlade claiming to Lunacy that he thinks that he was a mare bounce. Who's claiming mare? Is it Evie? If Evie is claiming mare, wild. Oh man, let's do this.
I was also killed the night when everyone was saying I was good.
Good morning, town. It is day 6, despite what the indicator at the bottom of your screen says. Don't worry about it. Kevin died in the night. This is your final 3. Ryan, Evie, and Lunaflower.
So
2 minutes until nominations open. Evie?
I am a mayor, so if we want to try and... I don't think anybody believes me, but...
I believe you, but I think you're poisoned.
I think
It is.
By who?
Is there a poisoner and a demon alive right now?
Yeah, I think Ryan's a poisoner.
Can I build that world?
Wait, is this timer until noms start? Or
Until noms begin.
Begin.
Okay. I would like to build a world. I've been thinking about it a lot, and I have held it. I think Lunacy is our starting imp. I I think that Ryan is the poisoner. It is not a Baron game. Lunaflower got passed to. They're in the spy pings. All of the information makes sense. Jamie has the real drunk ping off of Lorem the drunk. The actual two outsiders in the game are the recluse and the drunk Undertaker. The reason that this is what's alive is Ryan is poisoning Evie, and Luna is currently the demon.
So, Kevin, you're gonna have to answer the question of why would I Star Pass?
No, I think
because you outed publicly as the saint to clear your minion when you Star Pass to make them look completely good. Because it puts us in this situation here, where everyone is literally saying, "Oh, well, that can't be the world." It creates a really good world for you guys.
Guggy, I did see your hand.
And Mathblade, like a Raven Keeper dies in a poison or spy game on night one. It's very clearly poison spy to me.
Guggy.
First of all, I know nobody knew this before, but I'm actually the recluse. Second of all, given the fact we have both Spy Pings and Ryan Cassidy, if it's either Evie or Lunaflower as the current demon, there has to be a Star Pass. And basically everyone I see on the board who could have Star Passed is confirming Ryan Cassidy specifically is not the demon. So I feel if there was a Star Pass, it went to Ryan Cassidy anyway. And so I would like to kill Ryan Cassidy.
I have another world to propose.
Jamie, go.
In my world, I think Ryan Cassidy is not the empath. He is the drunk. I think actually a lot of crazy stuff probably happened. I think the Mathblade was poisoned to see Ryan Cassidy as the drunk. Or as the empath when he's actually the drunk, which would explain his ones on me and Lorem. I think Lorem is good, but I think Lorem also had a day where he was poisoned. There's a lot of things that could be happening here. I think Lunacy died because she is one of the good outsiders in the game. And if that's the case, the other two outsiders are both the ones who aren't real. So that would be Guggy and Lunaflower. I think that's the world.
3 minutes until end of day. Nominations open.
I mean, I have a world where Titus's pings are true. I'm not 100% sure between Luna and Evie which one would be the spy. I've cleared Ryan in my FT info, and if they're getting a 1, it feels like it might have been a Star Pass.
Mathblade.
Of the two, if we build Titus's pings as correct, to me the spies almost certainly would be Evie in that world, not Luna. I spent one of the days of this game catching up Lunaflower almost exclusively. She did not seem to have any sort of knowledge of the Grim and was having trouble following along. If Luna is the spy, that's a great social play, but my top demon candidate right now is Evie. I think Evil has had to try to frame Ryan Cassidy, and that's where they've been trying to push. I just don't think Evie is the mayor here.
Yeah, I think
Evie's the spy that caught the Star Pass, right?
If Ryan's the demon, he always kills Lunaflower because then he has a 50-50. Ryan's never the demon here. You can build Ryan as evil and me be poisoned, that's fine. But Ryan, if Ryan's the demon, he's been saying ones, he just leaves a 50-50 between Kevin and Evie. The fact that Luna didn't die means to me Ryan's never the demon.
Lunaflower.
I've been left alive, 1 as a frame, 2 because I can only vote if Ryan Cassidy votes. So, Ryan, you have my vote today.
Brother picks living player, not trusted dead player.
Yeah, I told Luna.
So little information. I don't know who to trust. My 2 neighbors can tell you. I asked them at the end of yesterday who I should pick and got conflicting information. So I just went, person trade, we keep it confirmed. This is where I'm going.
I said pick Lunacy. I said pick Lunacy or myself, but, you know.
That's a lot of pressure.
I think it's pick me.
Final call for Nubs. We're at about 45 seconds.
Is that till end of game?
Yes. End of day. Luna. I heard Lunaflower nominate Evie. Why?
Alright, we send it her.
I know people are building the worlds that I'm the spy. I'm not. I'm just the butler. I have been asking Atreides to kill me for the last 3 nights. Atreides can back that up. I believe Evie has caught the Star Pass, was originally a spy, has caught the Star Pass, possibly off Darium, maybe, if they were whispering and passed the Grim.
Evie?
I am not the imp. I think I don't even know. I feel like I believe Kevin's world could be true. I could be less good, but I honestly am having trouble trying to figure out. Ryan just seems more good to me than Luna does, but I don't know.
I'm going to run the count. 2 required, but Evie on the block.
I really think Titus, you were poisoned. I don't think you're picking.
I think Titus was Sailor. And they saw who the Star Pass went to.
Yeah.
I mean, my evil team voted on that. My whole evil team voted on that. So.
6 is enough. Evie on the block.
Not my evil team.
Well, I'm also on your evil team, so.
Kevin and you in the
I
evil
put Kevin star passing to Evie over Luna Flower being poisoned. Or passed to.
I'm gonna nominate Luna Flower.
Evie nominates Luna Flower. Why?
Yeah, I don't think Ryan is like the demon here, but I believe that if anybody is, Luna would have to be in non-Baron rules. So I honestly don't know. We're gonna
only have
lose
to
and get killed.
Luna Flower.
Oh no.
If I'm not poisoned, then we could go for a Mary win. Always. If we tie.
Luna Flower.
We have now confirmed 4 outsiders, which means that unless 2 of us are false, I'm actually confirmed. But unless someone else votes, I can't vote on myself anyway, so I don't.
6 to tie, 7 to execute Luna Flower.
I think Guggy's probably the poison who is dead.
No,
If I
I'm
had
the
to guess who it
recluse.
would be.
I honestly think it's Randy.
3 is not enough. Ryan Cassidy, are you planning on nominating yourself?
Not myself or not a dead body. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we could actually tie it, but I think
That would
Evie-
require everybody in the team is not doing that.
Yeah, the demon's not gonna
I'll
vote
do it.
for it.
Evie is executed and dies. And a valiant effort to Ryan Cassidy's team. But I regret
Oh, we lost.
to inform you that good has in fact won, because Ryan Cassidy was your empath with a mostly sober one the entire game, sitting next to Jamie, our Baron, responsible for introducing Guggy, your recluse, Lunacy, your saint, Luna Flower, your butler, and Lorum, your drunk, who saw the Undertaker token. Received only 1 night of false information on Jamie, sort of to the behest of Jamie in a way. Mathblade, your Raven Keeper, identified Ryan Cassidy as the empath, but that did still leave room for Ryan Cassidy to potentially be drunk. I heard evil building that world in a poisoner world, because it is weird that Mathblade, your Raven Keeper, would die if there was a starting spy, as seen by Titus, your investigator, between Evie, who began this game as your spy and ends this game as your imp, after Kevin star passed in the night. Randy G, your fortune teller, never checked any of the demons or the red herring, who was in fact Lunacy.
Good.
Because it just felt like the right thing to do with this particular Grim, so a little bit more suspicion on those outsiders in a Baron game. And Darium, your washerwoman, confirmed that Mathbraid was indeed the Raven Keeper, but I think there were potential worlds where Titus's ping was poisoned, and so Darium was just seeing a Raven Keeper between the drunk and the spy, as an example. Very well played. Valiant effort by the evil team. I actually thought you were much closer than it seemed when I saw all the hands raised on Evie. But well done. And Luna Flower, good job lucking into selecting Ryan Cassidy that final night. Really clutch.
As soon as Kevin presented their world, quote unquote, I was like,
Kevin's world did not make sense because if Ryan's the demon, Ryan always kills Luna Flower there because he already says he has an empath.
I said Ryan was the. I never said Ryan was the demon. I said Ryan was the poisoner. Luna was the demon.
No, you should, I think you would have been fine if you stayed alive. I don't think anybody was looking at you.
Why did you star pass?
Ryan had
wanted
one.
Kevin dead if he
There was no way. If you believed Ryan and I didn't star pass, I was the demon. If Ryan was good, I was the demon. And I didn't know. I talked to Evie 0 of the game, and I thought she took the soldier blood. So I couldn't kill her because then I couldn't build a world where she didn't. I couldn't build a world where I wasn't the demon.
I was building
at least a lot
Gears
of
world
people-
with Kevin.
A lot of people in my vicinity were building Ryan being evil worlds. So you dying and then throwing that world out there just like really like just immediately made me not believe you.
Yeah, I was thinking Evie could have been star passed to earlier. Maybe not by Lunacy, but by someone else. I was also making the case for Mathlade passing to Ryan because Jamie put me in the drunk. I was considering a case where I was the drunk.
It's one of those situations too, and also like your reasoning for me star passing, I was like, yeah, that doesn't make sense either.
Did Kevin just not believe I was the Raven Keeper?
No, I knew you were the Raven.
No, Kevin fully believed you were the Raven Keeper.
I believed that if I killed you as the Raven Keeper, you would not think I was the demon.
Yeah.
I didn't think you were the demon right up until like a few days later when Ryan still had a 1 on you, and I'm like, yeah, that means you have to be the demon and Evie the spy.
Kevin, can I
was hoping you would have had Ryan as the poisoner and me as the.
Nah, I did a social thing I did with Ryan and he pretty much passed it.
Kevin, can I ask a question? Do you think that at any time, just looking, obviously hindsight is very hard to sort of judge anything on, but do you think you would have preferred if I had given a 2 on you and Evie to Ryan? Rather than a 1?
Then I might have framed him. What I needed to do was just like talk to Lunacy. I needed to know that they were the worlds they were building because I didn't have their worlds. And I find if I don't present a world as evil, I build that person as evil generally.
Yeah.
So I felt like I had to build a world, and that was the only logical one that I could build.
Yeah.
I tried building other ones. If I had known that he was sus, then I might have killed Luna or Evie instead.
I see.
She wasn't sus for me.
Why did you pick Luna Flower as the spy that caught it? Why not build Ryan Cassidy as the demon and kill Luna Flower?
I thought it made more sense if I was actually Lunacy and star passing. I would want it to go to my spy who's an investigator ping, and not my empath.
But then you have yourself, Evie, and Ryan alive, and Ryan's probably gonna nom Evie there.
I would be pushing for Kevin if Kevin lived.
If
Because
it
that
was
would
true,
be
like Kevin has to
poisoner
nom.
in no barren world, yeah.
Luna Flower.
If it's
I asked my neighbours at the end of the day, on the second last day, if I live, who should I have as my master? Because I don't know what's going on here. Titus told me herself or Lunacy, and I'm still building possible worlds where Lunacy's a star pass. Don't know. Randy told me Kevin or Lauren, and I'm like, everyone.
I said Ryan or Lauren.
I'm fairly sure you said Kevin or Lauren, but I just sort of went, I don't like Kevin or Lauren either. But because the Raven Keeper had confirmed Ryan, and there was a possibility we had a washerwoman confirming the Raven Keeper, I'm just like, either Ryan dies and I'm definitely got a good person, or Ryan lives, and if I'm picking, I know that I'm alive too. So.
Oh yeah, Ryan was
things down for me a lot.
Very good game.
Ryan was pretty much my co-world builder there. He built most of the world. I
was on the fence. I was on the
like-
fence about Ryan, but the reality was that his information made fucking sense. Like, it didn't sound like he was trying to frame anybody.
Yeah, no, I was trying to stay hidden for most of the game. Like my nom on Lorem and then vote off to get Titus. If it was Kevin and Evie, I think I have a harder time figuring out which vote I go for. And with Luna, I trusted Luna. So in my head, it's just always Evie, and that's very rough to build.
I would have encouraged you to go for Kevin there because I couldn't build anybody as star passing, and if you're getting a 1, Evie's still the spy. If Kevy and
Mhm.
Evie were both alive, I think in most worlds I would encourage you to go for Kevin, but hindsight's 50-50. I don't That's what I believe I would have said, but I don't know because we can't replicate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there is a chat. I think it was either with Titus or Randy, and I'm like, Kevin and Evie are my two candidates, and Kevin just because math blind trust them, and I don't know why, and then Evie because I have nothing on them, and then I think Titus gave me Evie's role.
I blind trusted him because he was the first chat and I was going to fake Washerwoman confirm him. And then it
Yeah.
turns out I was Washerwoman confirmed. Like, I blind trusted him for like a few days. But then once it came down to a problem of you're empath 1, you're checking against Evie. Evie's in a spy ping, so Evie's not going to proc because either she's good or the spy, which meant it had to be Kevin at that point. When Kevin died, it was Evie.
I am going to get set up for the next game. I'll be joining y'all in the player seat. We will be right back, and Mathblade will be leading off with a game of Unholier Than Thou.
Yep.
See you in a few moments.
We'll be right back, chat.
I love being love it towards.
All right, welcome back, folks. We are playing a game of Unholier Than Thou by Urban Minotaur. It's a Leviathan script. I'll get it up on the side for you here. Oop. I won't hide it. I will get it up on the side for you here. I think I did. Oh, did I really not? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's fine. We can always do it. Export PNG. Really fun. I really like the Leviathan as a demon. There we go. I'm going to do that again, by the way. Once I get sorted. Apologies. I really thought I had it. I can get it from there. Okay. Boom. Unholier Than Thou is a really fun script by Urban Minotaur. It features the Leviathan. I am a particular fan of the Leviathan. I genuinely, or generally, really like sort of meta-defining demons, I guess. All demons sort of define a certain meta, but the Leviathan sort of turns the game on its head and offers a very different experience than any standard killing demon does. Riot also, to a certain extent, offers a different experience. Legion, Vortox, all of them are like really fun to solve. Lord of Typhon, one of my favorites. And so we are going to be exploring. We basically have 5 days to find and execute the demon and also potentially hide a damsel while sort of piecing together what is going on in town amidst the possibility of a politician, a lunatic that thinks they're the demon but who is actually not, and many other roles. So much more of a 5 days a puzzle type game and less of a overt killing. We don't get the process of elimination, but we have a lot of powerful information, ideally, and a plethora of it, to the point that we can eventually piece together exactly what is going on. Or, if we are evil, be part of that obfuscation that we all love. Oh yeah, for sure. I will 100% do that. Easy, 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 easy.
I haven't seen the series, but followed the campaign, so.
Oh, nice.
Lunacy, of course there's a town crier, because you're gonna be sobbing.
God damn it.
If you were a Pokemon, you'd be a Weeping Bell. Sorry, hold on. If you were a Pokemon in Gone with the Wind, you'd be a Weeping Bell.
Jokes are always funnier when you tell them a second time.
If you were a famous poet, you would be a Weeping Bell Hooks.
So I know it's a Leviathan game and it hasn't started yet, but can we all agree to just execute Eternities really early?
It's okay, I'll be the damsel, it'll be perfect.
Okay, cool. I believe you.
Then if you start crying, you'd be the Weeping Bell.
If you were a very sad rider of Pegasus, you'd be a Weeping Bellerophon.
Yeah, definitely. This is definitely a script to claim evil on.
Not Hercules, Bellerophon.
I mean, none of the outsiders really want out. Damsel definitely probably wants to claim evil. Or you could just straight up claim Damsel and take a shot at it, but I don't think most people would be that bold.
If you were a mathematical representation of a sort of average outlook, you'd be and very sad, you'd be a Weeping Bell curve.
I'm really liking that execute Atreides first plan.
Is it too late to leave?
Math play, sorry, Atreides, if there is a math joke Mathblade is pi, I am E, because we are both equally irrational.
13-player game. Only modification is the balloonist.
Least favorite Greek hero. Least favorite Greek hero.
Amni can modify outsider count.
I mean, sure.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. I have a bag. Is everybody here and ready to go?
Yeah.
I'm here and ready as I'll ever be.
Alrighty. 3-minion game. Everybody enjoy your tokens.
Wait, there's 3? Oh no.
Yeah.
It's a 13-player game.
Good luck. Have fun and good night.
Oh, we're the fun one, chat. Do I just want to... I think I can pass it off. I think I can pass off me hard claiming damsel as I'm not actually the damsel. Or maybe I am actually the damsel. But like, I think I can stave off execution with that, so to speak. If you were a wizard trying to make someone cry, you would use a weeping spell. Yes! Absolutely incredible. 100%. We love it. We are the Amnesiac. Hopefully this is getting us back into the, like, for at one point in time, Amnesiac was one of my top starting characters. Imp is now, no! God damn it. I had no evil characters, chat. There was a beautiful time where it was Empath, I think Amnesiac, and then not Washerwoman, but something else. Maybe it was Washerwoman. It might have been Monk as well, which is wild. But yeah, it's true. But Amnesiac, we are going to have a completely customized role. We don't know what our ability does. Mathblade is going to give us maybe some hints, and we get to ask one question during each day publicly. Well, not publicly, privately, but we have to, like, privately, we have to showcase that we are going to talk to the storyteller for some reason, which is a dangerous sort of thing to have to do on a script where Savant is here. We know what our ability does? What? We know what our ability does. We know what actions we commit. You don't know it, but you are the damsel. You know what, honestly? I would love that. I hope. Cheers, Mathblade. Just honestly, actually, legit. An Amnesiac just being all the minions learn that there is a damsel in play when there is no damsel in play is wild. That actually can work really fucking well. But it is that type of possibility that makes me want to lie as the Amnesiac and sort of bluff a completely wrong and false aspect. Like make something up while I move to solve the game. I will probably be attempting to be out with all of my information by like day 3. Day 3. Actually, so this is a Leviathan game. I was about to say mid-game, and then I was like, yeah, but 13 players. I guess you could do day 4. Mid-game is literally day 3 in a Leviathan game. In a Leviathan game, the Leviathan specifies that if more than one good player is executed, evil wins, and all players know that you are in play after day 5, evil wins. So you only have 5 days, no matter how many players are in town. If you have 20, it's 5 days. If you have 5, it's 5 days. Makes Leviathan a really fun script to run on Teensyville scripts in particular, or to put on Teensyville scripts in particular, because it sort of extends the game into what feels a little bit more like a normal amount of time to spend playing Blood on the Clock Tower. And if your Teensyville players are a fan of puzzles, then it can really work well, because the one thing that good cannot do effectively in a Leviathan game is just execute whoever they want. I wonder what crazy hijinks Mathblade is going to generate for our ability. let's go back and listen to town a little bit.
I'm eating my lunch and getting the evil eye from the cat over the table.
Now why are you the cat? Did the cat join the evil team?
Oh yeah, the cat's the Serenovas. She makes everyone mad.
Okay.
I'm like 90% sure Darren was breathing down the mic.
It is typically good to breathe.
I don't believe you.
And now waiting to exhale.
Darium, you're not sleeping, right?
It is the night phase. Come on, Atreides.
Graham died.
You just have to right. No,
It is
well,
night, so you
okay.
should be sleeping.
To be fair, yes. Knowing what I know of you, Darium, yes, you probably should be sleeping. Are you going to? No.
It's 5:20 only.
Okay.
Are you sleeping?
No.
Is Evie our marionette?
You know what? Sure. Yeah, that works.
I can't be a marionette.
I think Evie should always vote with me. Mm-hmm.
I think 1 or 2 days ago I was playing a game. I told both my neighbors they were my marionette and told them I was gonna bluff Savant and told them another player as the other minion. And it turns out that other player I pointed to was the demon bluffing Savant.
Oh my god.
I can't be the marionette because I'm in a twin pair.
True.
How are you in a twin pair? I'm in a twin pair with Radiant.
Did you not see the Pope? Oh, wait, that's not how the Pope works. It's the reverse Pope. It's like a...
It's the reverse Pope.
No.
I actually am making a reverse Pope where it's repeats of minions called the Sacrilegist.
It's...
The Sacrilegist?
There's multiple... You know, anti-Pope's a real term.
You know what it must be? It must be doing the Pope on the good twin and not the evil twin.
Yes. Uh-huh. I believe it.
Doing the Pope makes it sound like a dance.
Or a sexual activity.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Yeah.
We should just have everybody be in a twin pair with another person.
Hello.
So I have a couple of questions for you.
Ooh, sure. Yeah, shoot.
The way I run amnesiac scales is I like to be as helpful as possible to the person who has the amnesiac token. Some people just like generic temperatures, which I'm down to do.
Okay.
Some people like silly shenanigans, and since you're streaming, I figured, hey, what would you like for your scale?
I'm wondering. Oh, I see.
Like warm, hold, tepid. Like, what do you like in general?
I'm down. Like, we can do a silly scale thing. I don't mind that. That can be fun.
Yeah, it's whatever scale you want. If you don't tell me what scale you want, I'm just gonna do the default because I want you to enjoy the token.
Wow. Chat, do we have a suggestion? Bell curve scale? What does that mean?
A bell curve scale would be just like making a training's life hell, so I would not recommend that one.
I'm just like we can think of like you know what? Let's make the scale. Have you read Terry Pratchett? Oh, glass slipper fit scale.
Okay, glass slipper fit scale.
Glass slipper fit scale. Shoe size is too small to too big.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Wait, does that work? so okay. So if we are bingo, we're just right.
Mm-hmm.
But if we're off, it's the size is too small, the foot is too small, or the foot is too big, so the shoe is too small. Yeah, that makes sense, because that's the whole point of Cinderella, right?
So
the shoe,
closer you are, the closer to the proper shoe size.
Correct. Cool. Yes. Yep.
Alrighty. That being said, I'm going to ask you to pick a player.
Pick a player. Oh, it's got to be Lunacy.
Alrighty. Go to bed.
Thank you. Bye.
Just whatever.
This would also happen for a magician in the Legion game, and if that magician just so happened to have a power outage in the middle of the night, yeah. Yeah.
So, night one, we are woken. We are asked to select a player. We're learning how close we are based on our question tomorrow to our ability, based on a rating of glass slipper fit, meaning either the shoe is going to be too small or the foot is going to be too big, and the larger the foot, essentially, the larger the discrepancy between the fit, the more incorrect we are. Or if we bingo it, we are going to fit just right, and we will be Cinderella, and we will be walking away with a prince in the end, so to speak. I like this. This is really fun. And that is true, Halo. The sisters did mess up their feet. One cut off a toe and the other cut off a heel, I believe. And in the original Grimm fairy tale, the prince discovered blood in the shoe. Both times. And then Cinderella's birds pecked their sister's eyes out and made them blind. It was not a nice story. It was definitely not a Disney story. So it's interesting. We picked night one, which is really, I guess, kind of fun. We could very well, interesting. Lunacy is asking to chat with us unprompted. Okay. Like we could have some sort of like single use, I guess, like once per game ability, similar to like a Night Watchman or something. That's possible. I would expect that Mathblade would introduce like instead of asking me to pick a player, if it was like a Night Watchman, I would expect Mathblade would come to me and literally ask me, do you want to use your ability, right? I would love for Lunacy to learn me and Guggy. Huh. That's a little weird. Why me and Guggy? I'm scared. I don't know that I like that, chat. That sounds very dangerous. All right. Cool. Seamstress? Maybe. Yeah. We could have a seamstress there. I mean, if that's the case, like, we just kill Guggy, obviously. But No, that could absolutely be the case. I'm trying to think of like what or like how I want to bluff this. I guess I can be a little bit like the advantage. So, okay, the disadvantage of us coming clean. This is a Leviathan game. We don't have to be worried about dying in the night. But if we are poisoned, things could go awry very fast. And that's, as I mentioned earlier, that's one of the downsides to this on this script being a player who visits the storyteller, because you are either the amnesiac or the savant, or you're covering for one of the two, I guess. And bluffing. Yeah, we can definitely chat with Lunacy first thing. And Guggy. And we can claim Damsel, that's fine. But choosing a player night one makes me think, obviously, it's not going to be death related, especially on this script. It's not protective in terms of preventing people from dying. I guess it could be, like, if we had some sort of DA ability, especially if it only worked on good players, that would be really interesting. The downside, of course, is Leviathan specifies if more than one good player is executed, evil wins. So we could have an ability that is something similar to if you execute this player or if the following player is executed tomorrow, it doesn't count towards your loss condition as good, even if Lunacy is, in this case, even if she is good. But that's a really risky thing to sort of work with. It can be really good, right? But it's like super suspicious, because what evil would want to do is just bluff an amnesiac with that ability in order to try to shore up. Yeah, no, it's fine, guys. I selected this person. We can totally execute both this person and the person I see tomorrow. It's fine. Zest, by the way, I did see your comment. Thank you so much. I'm good. I'm as good as I'm going to be. We had a celebration of life for Reed yesterday, and I spent most of my time, honestly, helping other people, and consoling other people and helping other people to sort of reckon with the truth, honestly, is what is the simplest way that I can put it. I totally get this is the second brother I've lost. Not in exactly this way, but like my mother has now buried two of her sons. I, as one of the remaining children, have lovingly promised both of my parents that I am going to be the one putting them in the grave before I commit to doing so myself, or just stepping in it myself while they are still alive. But because I have been, this happened a few weeks ago, and because I've been immersed in the processing of this for as long as I have, I'm not good. like it still sucks, and there's still going to be, I don't know, I keep using the metaphor of an ocean to talk about grief because I really like it as an ocean. The first wave sort of comes and hits you and pulls you under, and you're sort of frantically swimming, not really understanding how to navigate this particular time. Even if you've grieved before, it catches me off guard. And you slowly learn to like ride the waves and move with them and see them coming even and predict them and just be like, okay, like this, this song is about to come on. Someone's mentioning this poem that was his favorite one. And you just go with it, and you get back to not normal, but like a new normal where you have fully encapsulated the truth, where you've fully reckoned with the truth. And yesterday that was me. I had a lot of loving people here, well, not here, but at my sister's house, where we had
I hope everyone's been having a fun time. This is day one of a Leviathan game. I'm gonna go ahead and give you 5 minutes for some chatting. Good luck, have fun.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Trades, how you doing?
I'm good.
I bet you're wondering why I gathered you here today.
Yes, absolutely, 100%.
I am here to tell you that you two are mortal enemies.
Oh, fun. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. I believe that.
Yeah, you two, yeah. You do not have the same goals in this game. You do not. I'm a seamstress to get a no on you two.
Got it. Okay. Well, Guggy, you know what? I'll give you a chance, Guggy. I am the damsel, so you can just out yourself as a minion. Prove that I am the good one by guessing me as the damsel and winning the game, and then we can go on and play another game where Lunacy doesn't get a seamstress no on us.
That seems like the right thing to do.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Atreides, do we wanna? Okay, all right. I'm the demon. Lunacy, you're my marionette.
Fucking knew that was coming from. I knew one of you two were going to say that.
Atreides, what minion are you?
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm the poisoner. I poisoned Lunacy last night.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why you would do that, but you know what? Okay.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Love
okay.
it.
Yeah, just in case, because I wasn't sure which of your neighbors was the marionette, and I was like, Guggy likes Kusmos too much, so Mathblade would never make Kusmos the marionette. Mathblade would make Lunacy the marionette, so I could bluff Leviathan with Lunacy as the marionette and keep you in the clear. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't want Lunacy on my team.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay,
We
hold
were
on.
the same team last game and we won, Guggy.
We need to execute Lunacy. I'm sorry, Guggy. We need to execute Guggy, Lunacy. Let's do it.
You know what? For my information, we can execute the both of you and the game won't end.
No, let's not do that. I'm super cool. I'm the damsel.
I think if we unionize, we can team up to kill Lunacy. See, I found a way to get Atreides. Lunacy, you suck. I am better than you. Anyway, Atreides, how you doing?
All right, thank you. Bye.
I feel that was a very productive conversation.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Were you shocked that I would reach out to you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just something Kevin said that I did not understand.
Interesting.
I gave him my role, and then he said, "Oh, maybe," and then gave me 2 minions, and I'm like, "What the fuck does that have to do with anything?"
Huh. Interesting. You are the magician?
No.
Oh. What are you?
But they gave me I'm chef. I
Okay.
said chef 1, and then they said, "Oh, maybe you can, like, you'd want to." They said you'd want to draw the Saro or the Poisoner. So I'm confused at what the fuck
You'd
that means.
want to draw the Serenovus, like draw the token, not draw the symbol with
I
with a
assume
pencil.
That's what they meant, but
You'd
like,
want
I
to
don't
draw
get
the
that.
Serenovus or the witch poisoner.
Poison.
Huh. Interesting. Okay, but you are the chef with a 1.
Yes.
Okay. I am the amnesiac, definitely, but I am also the damsel.
Got it.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna totally go and get my amnesiac information. Yep, because that's how it works.
Yeah.
Cool.
Awesome.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you.
Hello. Does my ability? I don't think I like ping lunacy in any way, and I think that if you were giving me some sort of night watchman ping, you'd probably ask me to utilize my or if I wanted to utilize my ability rather than just asking me to do it. Does my ability affect sobriety or health in any way?
Okay, so in terms of glass slippers, since we're doing that.
Yes.
The shoe
Yes.
is very large, thinking like Shaq, and your foot is like a toddler.
Okay, all right, interesting. I was envisioning just one singular shoe size, but I like how you have just literally said you are the farthest you could possibly be. Okay, thanks, MathBlade.
Alrighty.
I didn't get claims from either of you motherfuckers.
So,
I got
Kevin,
3 people and got a double claim in 3 people.
Kevin has his hand up. I'm going to end the day in approximately 3 minutes, but shenanigans are available if anybody wants them.
Hey guys, I just want to be. Normally, I'm like really open in Leviathan scripts. We have a Sarah Novus and a Poisoner, and I heard rumor of a librarian that saw a damsel. And so I think we should be a little bit careful on making it easy for the evil team to know who to Sarah, who to poison, and who to guess.
I hear you, Kevin, but I'm going to be rather forward because there is an additional evil in this game. I am the bounty hunter, and I got Guggy.
Awesome. I was already gonna
That
nominate
was
Guggy.
hilarious. So I am the seamstress, and I got a no on Guggy and Atreides.
Interesting.
Yeah.
There's
But
another one.
It's the second seamstress claim I have, so.
Yeah, you're not the
Yeah.
seamstress, Lunacy.
I immediately pulled those two into conversation. Very first thing. I've been seen by. I am confirmed. I'll just go ahead and say that.
As a reminder, nominations are open. This is just till end of day.
Well, as the actual bounty hunter who's been in a role swap with Titus all this time, Atreides will nominate Guggy.
Atreides nominates Guggy. Atreides, why?
Yeah, I'm the bounty hunter. I did get Guggy as my first ping, which obviously corroborates Lunacy, who is definitely not my marionette. We should execute Guggy.
Guggy, what is your defense?
I think this would be very okay, actually, surprisingly.
Okay. It will take 7 votes to put Guggy on the block, starting with Lunacy.
I don't care that Atreides is definitely copying my bounty hunter information, but it's the bounty hunter information, so we can roll with it.
I love how
9
votes is enough. Guggy
I
is
love-
on the block.
I love how we got 9 votes on day 1 on a Leviathan script. That's
Yeah,
phenomenal.
this is wild. What the fuck?
I mean, we got
No,
2
it's
pieces
fine.
of information. We got 2 pieces of information pointing at Guggy, and I trust my information. And Titus came out with that unprompted. I did not talk to Titus today, so I trust Titus just based on that.
Well, if we have a bounty hunter, we can execute every day because then we get the entire evil team.
Well, if there's a poisoner, Titus is now poisoned. So
Yeah, I'm definitely getting poisoned.
Well, yeah, that's fine, because
Yeah.
Titus is actually the damsel, and I'm the bounty hunter, so it's all fine.
So,
Luna
which is
Flowers-
fine.
Atreides is the damsel. I'm the.
Guys, Luna Flowers had her hand up a bit.
Apologies.
Sorry.
This game is going the same way as most other games. I have 4 hard claims on my grim. 2 seamstress and 2 bounty hunter.
I can't imagine why anyone would dare to find themselves in a double claim with a bounty hunter. It's not just a very powerful role.
Day ends in 1 minute.
So we are thinking right now that it's a poisoner Sarah Novus for some reason?
It's a 3 minion game.
At least one of them.
Poisoner Cerenovus Mario. Poisoner Cerenovus Gobby Gob.
Goblin?
Could be
There's
Goblin.
either a poisoner or like between the two of them, one of them has to be in play.
I know. Would a snake charmer like to come out and tell us who is definitely not the demon?
Why do we think poisoner?
No.
I mean, they're
Because
basically
how I'm gonna have to get
Day
garbage
ends in 10.
information tomorrow. They have to
9.
discredit me, Luna.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Guggy is executed and dies. Good night.
Mathly didn't put the Leviathan as the first bounty hunter scene player. Ah, so boring.
Or the goblin.
Could be
No,
the
I just
goblin.
didn't put goblin.
True.
I
Obviously.
will say what I am publicly tomorrow because I think it's
So-
incredibly funny.
If we continue to execute who the bounty hunter sees, then we will
No,
find
because you're one
out
good
when they were
information.
poisoned.
So if there's a bounty hunter in a 13-player game, we have 5 evils.
Yes, that is true.
So just execute whoever the bounty hunter sees every day.
But it is a Leviathan game, so...
And there's a poisoner. Like, I wouldn't necessarily trust.
So if we execute whoever you see every day, we will find out which day you were poisoned.
Well, the problem is,
Got it.
like, even on a bounty hunter script, somebody can actually be the bounty hunter and turn evil. Like, people are trusting me far too easily this game, which I know is weird given last game, but...
I mean, I don't trust you at all, but I think you accidentally did a move for the wrong team.
Oh, I voted for Guggy because of the chef number.
You voted for Guggy because of the chef number? I don't understand that. Is there an evil ping on one of Guggy's neighbors?
No.
So do we need to kill Christmas tomorrow? Is that...
To be fair, I do right now have a Leviathan token on Kusmos.
If I am the marionette, you know what? Respect. That's fine. That works.
I mean, it seemed to have been a theme as of late, but still.
I will tell you why it's funny in the morning, but I don't want to say any information.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Hello, Mathblade.
Hello, please pick a player.
Okay, well, it doesn't have anything to do with healthy or sobriety. So what the hell does this have to do? I guess I'll pick... I'm just interested to see what happens now. I'll pick Titus.
You pick Titus.
Yes,
Go to
please.
bed.
Thank you. I mean, I guess it's possible that we are the marionette, right? In that case, Guggy. Oh, in that case, Evie is evil. We should build that world potentially, but Titus is corroborating that Guggy is evil. It would be no, it can't be. No, if Guggy's evil, Guggy and if Guggy and I were on the same team, Lunacy always gets a no. Or Lunacy always gets a yes, unless Lunacy was poisoned last night, which is interesting. But to continue, I am mostly fine. I've been so immersed in this. That was one of the primary reasons I canceled this past Wednesday, is because it was hitting really hard. I'd seen him a week before, and that was gut-wrenching. And then Thursday was the viewing that was more public, so more people were welcome to come and see and pay their respects and their condolences. And that was less gut-wrenching, but still. And Friday he was cremated, and we were there for that. It was also likewise hard. I'd been there for my other brothers, so it was a little bit less. And the thing that I did, I don't want to say enjoy about that, but the thing that I found very helpful about that was, as I've sort of put it, I think humans tend to be a little weird about death and a little maybe even silly about death. I also think that goes into things like sex as well, like that realm. There's multiple sort of realms and topics that really make us uncomfortable, or that we honestly like generate a sort of aura of discomfort around. Like, you're not supposed to talk about these types of heavy subjects. There's a specific process to it as well too. Like, I as a bereaved one should be sad, and it's like I'm not right now. like in this moment, I've processed a lot of the grief. It'll still come and hit me in waves. That's what I mentioned about the ocean and the undertow. You get pulled under, you're flailing around, you have no idea how to swim. But slowly but surely, you learn how to ride the waves, and you learn how to see a wave coming, like in the same way that you can sort of, you know, a surfer is going to know, like, oh, this wave is going to make for some, like, a great ride type thing. And so, like, for yesterday, it was really the first time, like obviously the news had been spread. People were invited to come celebrate the life of my brother. But I don't think, like, the truth, quote unquote, the reality of it, like the heaviness of the reality going forward, had really been completely absorbed. In the same way that I don't think I absorbed it at first until I really saw him for the first time. Up until then, it was just like, there's no way. He's 37. No way. And he had heart issues. He'd had what's called an aortic dissection. Oh.
Good morning. No one died. This is day 2 of a Leviathan game.
Oh, cool. I'm the soldier.
What are your 4 minutes?
Hi, I'm the damsel. Thank you guys for framing me. That was actually really nice.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Hello.
Hi, Atreides.
What's up?
Do you mind telling me who you're pretending the second name is?
I don't know. Who is the second name, Titus?
Second name is Kusmus. But I don't know if I trust you.
I mean, there is definitely that world.
Yeah.
But that might be too good to be true. I mean, we could always execute. So here's the dilemma. If we execute into it and for some reason you were poisoned, I just don't know how lunacy could also be poisoned unless lunacy is exactly evil. So
wait, why are you building a world where lunacy needs to be poisoned?
Lunacy is claiming to have a no on myself and Guggy. If your information is correct, we can presume it's sober. And I know that Guggy's evil because I am good. In the world that Guggy and I are both good, then there's 2 possibilities. And one of them would have to be that you're evil or like a mutant or a damsel or something. But lunacy's seamstress also has to be untrue.
What are you climbing?
Oh, I'm the amnesiac.
Okay, you're the amnesiac. Okay,
Yep.
have you made any progress in solving your ability?
No, absolutely not. I am accepting answers to my questions on a glass slipper fit scale, if you understand my meaning.
Not
really. I don't trust Guggy as the damsel.
Okay.
Yep.
That's reasonable, but
Yeah.
you know my information. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I know I'm a high priority poisoner target, so let's keep the name quiet for now and just watch who Guggy and Kusmus talk to.
Sure. Yeah, reasonable. All right. Cool. Thank you. Good luck. Bye.
Bye.
Do. Hello. What's up?
Hello. I know that you are on the same good team as me and Evie.
What? What do you mean? Okay, so you're the snake charmer?
No.
Oh, okay. You are the are you the you're the town crier?
Sure.
Okay, what are you, Darium?
Savant.
Okay, alright, cool. What was your day one?
Goblin is sitting 2 seats away from my closest evil player, or Amnesiac have a setup ability.
From your closest evil player. Or what? Evil has a Amnesiac has
have a setup ability.
Has a setup ability. Okay. Cool. Interesting. All right. Well, as the very clear amnesiac who is operating on a glass slipper fit scale in terms of questions, I can guarantee you I don't have a setup ability, so it must be the other one.
Huh?
Yep.
You actually
All
haven't
right.
seen.
Yeah, with a glass slipper fit scale, if you understand my meaning.
No.
Okay, cool. I'll leave you to figure it out and get day 2. Bye.
All right.
I think I got hit with a laugh.
Hello.
Hello, treaties.
I am the definite amnesiac.
Okay, sure, dude.
Yeah. What would you like to do?
I would like to. I don't know. I trust you yet. I will talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, that's reasonable. All right. Thanks, Kevin.
Is what I'm going to say.
No, see,
Titus is
Kevin,
pinged now.
watch. I'm about to go ask my amnesiac question. Hello.
Hello.
Interesting. Do I in any way affect the neighbors of the player I select?
I'm gonna say. Remember how we went with Shaq before?
Yes.
We're in Godzilla territories now.
Okay, love that for me. Perfect. Awesome. Cool. Okay, but how big is the shoe?
The shoe is still like the same shoe size as when
Okay,
I
well
talked.
that's not good. If the shoe was the size of a skyscraper, we'd actually sort of be okay, Mathblade. So you have to
No,
give
the
me
shoe is-
both
the
variables.
shoe
I
is
can't
small, but
presume
it's
one of the
okay.
variables.
You're way off.
Okay, all right. Thank you,
Yeah.
Mathblade. I'll see you. Bye.
All right. Welcome back, everyone. Nominations and shenanigans are available. You'll have 3 minutes until the end of the day.
Seriously, are we just going to wait for my bounty hunter information on a script with a poisoner?
So we
No,
are.
I need to talk to more people. Like I don't know what else I can do today. I've tried to have multiple conversations that I didn't have time to have.
Yeah. So I did talk to. I mean, I got some information. It's not information I want to act on yet. I kind of want to let it marinate. Which is why what your ping is, because if I'm trying to evaluate what info is poisoned, it helps me. I did talk to. Oh God, Ryan.
Ryan, there is a little bit of feedback coming through your mic. If you can, yeah. Thank you, sir.
I did talk to a snake charmer who's picked a couple people. I don't hear any former demons claiming that they've been snake charmed, so I'm just inclined to believe those people aren't the demon. But yeah, that's all I got.
I think it's important to remember that on this script, I don't think there's a sentinel. So if there is indeed a damsel in play and Guggy is that damsel, that means we must have a balloonist who is sort of essentially confirmed, or at least the balloonist could just be the marionette in that case.
I am
Laura,
not the
there's-
damsel, but I know where the
But the
outsider is.
balloonist might not add an outsider though. There
There's
doesn't
that. No,
have
there
to
is an
be an
outsider
added
here.
outsider.
Right, but if there is an outsider, it has to mean balloonist.
Right. There's no way
a
for
balloonist.
evil to add an outsider.
But also,
We have a
if-
balloonist.
If we think there is no Cyranois, then there needs to be a goblin, and there was no one willing to guess Guggy yesterday.
There is not a damsel. I know who the real outsider is, and I trust them completely. Luna, can you
who's the lunatic?
nom Titus for me and pass it to me? Because I feel like at this point I shout.
You want me to nom Titus? and pass
I'll
it?
nom Titus.
Yeah.
Kevin noms Titus.
Kevin nominates Titus. Kevin, why?
I pass it to Guggy.
Luna can confirm this. I told Luna yesterday that I was, again, only going to tell them the truth, but I feel like it's important to say now. I am actually the bounty hunter. I have a ping on Evie. If we kill Titus, then we have a confirmed evil dead, and that's fine by me. Yeah.
Titus, what is your defense?
Guggy said that
I
yesterday.
think Guggy is definitely going out at evil spouting nonsense. I am the bounty hunter, and I have a social read and my second name, but I'm holding off on that. I'm leaning more towards killing my social read than I am the name, though.
There could also
Alrighty.
be Sarah Madness.
It takes 6 votes to put Titus on the block, starting with Lunaflower.
If it's Sarah Madness, why were there 8 votes on me before it got to me? I feel like Titus would at least be a little bit more subtle.
If Gagi is Ceramid, then they did start the
I
thing.
is not enough.
I have claimed a number of things every day.
I would like to nominate. Oh, I'll let Lunaflower go first.
Okay, I know there's a Sarah Novus on this script. I now have 3 double claims. I have not got any role on this script other than my own that has not been claimed by someone else, like by 2 people. This does not make any sense.
I nominate Randy G.
Truman Show against Lunaflower.
Titus nominates Randy G. Titus, why?
Randy was in a double claim with Lunacy yesterday and has fallen into something very socially convenient. I think this is evil, but for the record, my other name is Koos, but that could be poisoned. I think Randy is the better place to go socially.
Randy G, what is your defense?
I know I was claiming seamstress yesterday. I've backed off of that. Guggy wasn't the information that I received night 1, so that is why I voted on him and believe Titus's info.
Alrighty, it will take 6 votes to put Randy G on the block, starting with Kevin.
Hi, Pertinent.
As goes around.
I have heard of some information that makes me 100% sure Titus is not the bounty hunter. I thought they were Saramad, but them pushing on Randy here means to me they're.
I nominate Guggy.
Lunacy nominates Guggy. Lunacy, why?
Sorry, Kevin. There was a timer situation. This is primarily just.
I am like 100% sure they're not the bounty hunter, and them pushing on Randy makes me think they're not Saramad. So if we have a politician, if we have, I don't know what they're doing. I tried to talk. I pinged them at least 4 times today, and they refused to talk to me. I don't know what's going on. I think this player has to be evil. And if you want to know why I think that, you can come and talk to me.
This is Lunacy's accusation. Lunacy, what is your accusation?
This is just for town crier information, if there is one. We only got 1 nomination yesterday, so we might as well get a few today.
Guggy, your defense.
I will pass my defense to Kevin, who can continue if he wants.
Okay.
Or Guggy's evil. I just think if Guggy's evil, they're.
I retract my statement. I will say, I don't want to out them if they don't want to come out, but I had a lunatic come up to me and spend the whole day confused because they thought I was an evil turn minion or something.
Interesting.
1 vote is not enough. Good night, y'all.
Okay.
By the sheer confusion, I believe them more than anybody else on the Grim, including the person they are confirming if they're in the game.
So I'm interested in Kevin's logic with Titus not being bounty hunter because it just lines up so easily.
I told you I think they're not the bounty hunter. In privates.
Gotcha. I hear. I'm picking what you're putting down.
Like, that means that Guggy 100% saw a bounty hunter token, whether they're good or evil. Titus putting their second ping on Kusmos is not really believable in my mind. The math would put the demon in their second ping. Because Guggy has to be bounty hunter or Mario.
Or
just some other minion.
Well, no. Why can't the dreamer just be poisoned?
Because that doesn't work with Titus being sober.
Or the dreamer could be Saramad.
Sure.
Titus. Yeah, sure. Huh, interesting.
I think Titus is just the evil townsfolk who is like, I'm going to claim
The
bounty
dilemma
hunter,
is-
and just happen to set the bounty hunter.
Possible. Very possible. But then why would you not want to pursue killing Evie, Guggy?
Because Well, first of all, I was in 2 evil pings, and at that point I was like, let's have me be the good execution and get me out of the way. And second of all, I had reason to believe that the person who was going to claim bounty hunter on my behead was the damsel, and so I was going to back into that, but I do not believe that anymore.
I see. Okay.
And also to gain favor, because I'm the good one.
Interesting. Hello.
Hello.
God bless America. What am I doing? We've selected lunacy. We've selected Titus. We have nothing to do with sobriety. We have nothing to do with lunacy, Titus. In the event that it has anything to do with saving town from itself based on execution pattern, I think I'm going to select Titus again.
Invalid selection. Please pick a different player.
Fascinating. Okay, hold on. Lunacy, Titus, valid. Titus, not. Titus and Titus is not. I will select... Yeah, that's an interesting one. Can I select lunacy?
No. Pick again.
Cannot select previously picked players. What am I doing? I will select... Yeah. Do I need to select like all evils? No, I can't. I can't need to select all evils. I'll select... All the more reason to not select Kevin, Tony D. It could be that I'm trying to actually find the damsel. I will select... Who's been quiet? I'll select Radiant.
You select Radiant. Good night.
Thank you. Bye. I don't know. I don't mind not trusting Kevin, but like, it's definitely possible that we have a balloonist in town. And so like, so here's the thing. If my ability has anything to do with targeting evils or hitting evils, right? It can't be hit all members of the evil team or a majority or something like that. I don't know that we need to talk about Kevin. Kevin is a little sus and definitely suspicious of me. But I don't think it's a big deal. Weird. Oh, it's a movie. I see. Wow, what is this ability? That's fascinating. Cannot pick... Previously... Well, yeah. Cannot pick previous players. That works. I'll have to have a think on that. But yeah, I think we're a little funny about death and sex. I think we dress it up in too much ceremony instead of being comfortable diving into uncomfortability. We avoid... I mean, it's very human, right? Like, I'm not trying to say it's a moralistically bad thing. It's outside the realm of morals, honestly. I think it's just human. It's emotional, it's feeling. But we try to shy away from those uncomfortable feelings instead of like really tackling them and being down to earth, so to speak. Yeah, there might be that too, Halo. And you don't... Who enjoys confronting their own mortality. Like, that's I would be lying if there wasn't a little bit of a fear that also came from this. Of, like, I'm sort of at peace with the idea that I'm not going to be around forever, but I'm also terrified to die in a very real way. And I don't know what it's like, and I'm not going to know what it's like until I experience it. And I guess this particular tragedy complicates that further, because he was outside in the street, just on the sidewalk. We don't really know what happened yet. We presume it was his heart. He had an aortic dissection, as I mentioned. Basically, a bubble was sort of forming in his aorta because the wall of the tube was weakening, and so he had a stent in the aorta, around the aorta, I should say. And so we are presuming something medical, because that's all we have to go on. We don't have, the toxicology report isn't done yet, so we don't have a proper coroner's report. We don't have a proper cause of death. And we won't for a couple months. And like, that is scary. And the thing that, like, I just keep going, of all things, I'm trying not to live in worlds of possibility, of like, what if, right? What if he had gotten an Uber or taken an Uber? What if he had been walking home with someone? What if there were a couple of eyewitness accounts who apparently came across him in the night and just didn't do anything? Maybe tried to rouse him. He didn't rouse. He didn't, I guess, seem fully gone. He seemed breathing or snoring or something, and just moved on. And I guess I hope, you know, I hope it was peaceful, because that's what he deserved. Of anyone on this fucking earth, my brother deserved to go peacefully and without pain. And I'm never gonna know. And that's rough. Yeah, sort of a tragic comedy. Yeah, I agree. But we're funny about death. And I think I'd rather, I don't know, I spent the majority of today actually protesting outside of REI. I'm part of the union drive and the union push. I'm firmly pro-union, and I believe that all employees should be unionized, and all employees should have an established employee voice no matter where they work.
So
good morning, everyone. I hope everyone still remembers they have awesome pings. There's 14 plus chat awesome pings. This is day 3 of your Leviathan game.
Wow, the monk is incredible.
14 plus. Wait, what? It's 13, right? We're at 13.
14 people in the lobby plus chat.
Oh, 14 because yeah.
I mean, I have to put my
storyteller in here.
Ryan?
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, well, okay.
Ooh.
I'll join Radiant's chat in a moment, but he went off with Luna Flower after I pinged him, so
who I initially tried to ping.
Yeah, exactly. Kusmos, what are you?
I am the chef with a 1.
You are the chef with a 1, not Ryan Cassidy.
I don't know what Ryan's doing. Do you know, was he coming down on day 1 as well? Because I was thinking it was Sarah Madness.
I believe so, yes.
Interesting.
Yeah, very, very interesting. Okay, so you are the chef, but you are mandating that it is a chef 1.
Yes.
Okay.
At least he's giving a true number, I guess.
Okay. Wow, how does that work? I am the amnesiac. Haven't you seen me like talking with the storyteller each day? I've obviously been asking a question about my very real ability. Yes.
Definitely.
Yeah. I do have I did ask a kitschy thing, not that it has anything to do with my role, but I asked Mathblade to grade my answers on a glass slipper fit scale. So far I have that my first guess, I was a like a shack shoe, but with a toddler's foot. And the second, I was again a toddler's foot, but this time with a Godzilla-sized shoe. So I'm not getting closer to what I'm doing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. But I pick players in the night.
Awesome.
Yep.
Hope you learned something.
All right. Thank you.
Right.
Bye. We'll try. Sure. That's fine. Okay. Radiant, come on, let me in. Oh, Radiant is talking with Kevin now. No, that's never gonna happen. Kevin doesn't trust me for whatever reason, I don't think. What could that be, chat? Like... Hello.
So, do you know any idea what you're doing to the person you're pointing at?
No.
What would have been your questions?
One was neighbors. Like, do I learn anything about the neighbors of the selection, or like affect the neighbors of my selection? And I got very, 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 very so cold. And I also asked about sobriety and health of the person that I selected, and I got still cold.
What about asking, if you make that player exempt from the Leviathan execution rule?
I've thought about that, but I have learned that I cannot pick the same player twice.
Okay.
Which is a weird thing if that's my ability, I think.
Well, it's one of those things, like, you select a player that you think might be evil, and then it's safe to execute them regardless of...
Yeah, for sure. But it's weird that I wouldn't be able to select the same person twice if that was the case, right?
Yeah, that's very interesting.
Right.
So now apparently there's a noble ping on Guggy.
Okay. Do you know what the other two of the ping is?
Yeah, me and Evie.
Oh, interesting. I'm not in the noble ping. How lucky for me. Okay.
Yeah, so noble ping is me, Guggy, and Evie. Ray, I'm the seamstress. They got to know between you and Guggy. Titus is kind of body hunter. The evil is Guggy, and I have a snake charmer that snake charms the noble. So
wild. Okay. Okay.
So,
interesting.
Also, I'm streamer confirmed from night one.
You are. Yeah. What were you dreamt as?
I was dreamt as seamstress poisoner.
Seamstress poisoner. Okay.
He was dreamt as marionette bounty hunter.
Bounty hunter. Yeah, that's weird, especially with
So
Titus's claim.
Dreamer thinks they might be poisoned.
Yeah,
but
possible.
Honestly, if there's a poisoner, like, wouldn't the choice be Titus? Because I think her ping now is Koosmoose.
Yeah.
Guggy was seen as a marionette.
Right. No, I know. That is weird, but it's also because we only have one selection anyway, like, it could make sense potentially. Okay. All right. Thanks, Lunacy. There's something I don't like about how long Kevin is spending with Mr. Radiant.
Welcome back, almost everyone. Let me go. Alrighty.
Nah, Atreides, I trust Kevin.
Nominations and shenanigans
interesting.
are available.
Okay.
4.5 minutes until the end of the day.
Atreides, there's a reason.
Okay. That's fine.
Kevin?
I would like to nominate Atreides.
Kevin nominates Atreides. Kevin, why?
I want to be able to say that I'm right at the end of the game. I think Lunacy is. I think Atreides is the Leviathan, Evie is the marionette, Titus is the evil turned townsfolk, Randy is the poisoner, and Lorem is the goblin. Koosmoose might be the poisoner instead of Randy. It works with the Chef 1, it works with my Dreamer info, which at this point I'm happy to share with everybody. Guggy did not out that they were the bounty hunter. I saw them as the bounty hunter or the Mario, and they just went into town and said it. So I'm like 100% sure that they are the bounty hunter or the Mario. If they were the Mario, I don't think Titus would play the way that they did. Guggy saw Evie as evil, which leads me to believe with the Chef 1 that Atreides is the Leviathan and Evie is the Mario.
Atreides, what is your defense?
Can I ask what I was dreamt as opposite Leviathan?
The role you're claiming.
Which is?
You know the role you're claiming.
I'd like you to tell me what role I am hard claiming, because I've definitely told people a couple of different things.
Okay. I will tell my neighbors it in whisper before I say it to you.
Okay, sure.
You are the Amni.
Okay. I am the amnesiac.
No, I'm not a close.
I am the amnesiac. I pick players each night. I cannot pick the same player twice, which is really interesting. My ability has nothing to do with guaranteeing the sobriety or health of the player I picked, and also does not have anything to do with the neighbors of the player that I picked. My choices in order were Lunacy, Titus, and Mr. Radiant.
Alrighty, it takes 6 votes to put Atreides on the block, starting with Evie.
Okay.
3 votes is not enough. Atreides is safe for the day.
I'd like to nominate Ryan.
Lorem nominates Ryan. Lorem, why?
Yeah. So, Guggy, I did mislead you. I am not the lunatic, but I am the magician. And I managed to get Ryan to, like, it took a long thing, but I did get Ryan to admit being minion to me. This did not at all feel like a goblin. I do not think that is what's going on here. I haven't named from them as to who the other demon they saw is, but for obvious reasons, I'm not sure I trust it. But Ryan is a minion. I do not believe Ryan is a demon. Is a goblin, I mean.
Ryan, what is your defense?
Lorem, you kept asking me if you were the lunatic, and then refused to say anything more. So from what you were saying, I was trying to help you world build. If you could, in any world, actually be telling me the truth. So, no.
Alrighty, it takes 6 votes to put Ryan Cassidy on the block, starting with Mr. Radiant.
And there was no goblin planter, I'm just pointing that out.
I'm not.
This is a genuine minion.
I don't think Ryan would be slipped out to a magician.
Interesting.
No, not only that, but Lorem had put me into the chat a day ago, said like bunch of weird shit. Then messaged me like, am I lunatic? Then brought me into a chat, am I lunatic? Am I lunatic? Am I lunatic?
I see Titus's and Darium's hand. Darium?
Okay.
I was just gonna ask if you want someone to be executed today, because if so, I would like to nominate them, because I just kind of just want to be in town cry info if we have that.
Okay, my nomination was going to be on Randy G. I can, if you do that one, that's fine. I won't nom.
Alright, Darium nominates Randy G and passes to Titus.
Alrighty, Titus, what is your accusation?
Randy was in a double claim yesterday, and the claim he fell into, it would make an awful lot of sense just to tweak some things, but my understanding is it's a whole new different thing that he's got going on here. I don't think there's any world where Randy G is good and what they're claiming to be. So I really think we should kill this, but I don't think it's the demon. I think it's a minion.
Your defense?
No, after backing off of Seamstress, I've been perfectly open with what I am and the information that I've gotten and why I voted on Gutty day one.
Ooh, Ryan.
Alrighty, it
Static.
takes 6 votes to put Randy G on the block, starting with Kevin. Just as a reminder, there's been a couple of mispronounings. Please pay attention to that, y'all.
They have been snake charmed, Randy has. So they're 100% not the demon if the snake charm is real.
Oh, interesting.
1 vote is not enough.
I presume that there's some sort of town crier information clearing me as a minion? For people to be building demon worlds, I mean. Outside of the Dreamer, I suppose.
We know there's a Mario in play and there's a Chef 1, which is why it was building you as the Leviathan.
Do we know that there's a Mario in play?
If there was a Ceranos, I think we would have seen it by now. I don't think there's Sarah.
Oh, I see. Okay, so you're building Poisoner
I
Goblin
don't know.
Mario.
I think the Dreamer is Saralok.
We have.
I'm
someone
Sarah.
who's-
Kill me. I'm Sarah.
There is-
Titus. Kevin cold called my role day one. They're not
There's
Sarah.
someone claiming
Okay.
Snake Charmer.
Interesting.
Now,
Okay.
Lunacy, we can talk tomorrow.
Hello.
Hello.
Do I have to, in any way, select either a single preordained player or multiple preordained players?
Well, we're in the shoe store now, so
Okay.
the shoes probably like it's a little bit off, but it's like definitely a lot closer than you've been the past few days. So
Okay,
probably look at like a toddler versus an adult.
Toddler versus an adult. Okay, how old of a toddler?
Like about 3 years old.
Okay, all right. So, and how big of an adult? Because adult shoe sizes start at around. You're talking with a retail sales specialist, Mathblade.
Okay,
Shoe sizes.
About, like in men's shoes, probably like a 9. Adult.
Okay,
male
okay.
9.
Kid 3, adult 9.
Yeah.
Adult 9.
You're getting in the right realm,
Is
but you need to be a way more
select
specific.
a number. Okay, select either a player or a number of player or number of players. Okay, cool. Thank you. Bye.
All right.
One world. I mean, there is a world. Is that they're the politician, and then they can both be good.
I have a case. I can make a case for what Guggy is good, and we shouldn't be executing when we can get more information.
Well,
What's
I
the
mean,
case?
so it's.
I would like to know the case that Guggy is good because I have 3 bits of information pointing them to be evil. So unless I'm only talking to evil players.
Can we
Like-
maybe nominate Kusmus? I'm not going to do it because people don't want me to, but Randy was the safest. Kusmus is okay to nominate.
I mean, if we don't think it's the demon, we don't need to worry about it, right? This is a Leviathan game. Tomorrow.
True, and that's the problem.
Ryan?
Because
Ryan will nominate Kus.
Ryan nominates Kusmos. Ryan, why?
He's double claiming me. This is the end of a bounty hunter ping. I think we should kill the bounty hunter first, but that's neither here nor there. Town crier info. I'll vote on it, but I mean, they are double claiming me. It's very funny. We have the same info.
What is your defense, Kusmos?
I am good, and if Guggy's actually good, this will end the game for us.
It takes 6 votes to put Kusmos on the block, starting with Guggy's dead vote.
I am struggling to build a world where Guggy is good
War's
in
not
any
enough.
capacity.
Oh, that's crazy. I'm struggling
Less
to build
than
a
1
world
minute.
where you're good in any capacity.
You
So,
said I was
job.
good in Vegas.
I should change.
No, that's a very, very different context.
Oh, sorry. You're right.
So there is a situation, there is a possibility here that yes, maybe that Kusmas could be the Leviathan, and Titus
10,
did get the demon
9,
as their second ping because we all assumed
7,
she'd be poisoned.
6,
Yeah.
Maybe she wasn't
5,
poisoned
4, 3,
Possible.
2,
because
1, 0.
sometimes true information you think is false
Right.
is much more damaging.
Ryan, in other words, me being good outside of Vegas would be a much more difficult truth to swallow.
It would be a very, very big truth to swallow.
Oh my god.
Missed opportunity in DC, but it's fine.
So that
next year, it's fine.
so that Kevin could answer your question that you had for me on day 2.
Yeah, but I also don't think Kus is the demon getting in a double claim. Feels weird.
Oh.
Is
on a script where you don't execute people? I would be a
is
demon getting
Kusmas claim is not double claim chef?
Double claim is chef, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, Kus was the only chef I had on my Grim, but I haven't
Oh,
been able to
mine-
get to talk to everybody, so.
I am a chef with a 1. We both have 1 as far as I'm aware of.
Because of this
Yeah.
stupid lag.
That
So
is
you-
what I have heard.
So So here's a weird thing about
This
that,
was
Ryan.
one of the 3 double
Here's-
claims I had.
Yeah, here's a weird thing about that, Ryan, is that you are supposedly were convinced to out to a magician, and then Kusmus was dreamt as, or sorry, Guggy was dreamt as a marionette. So this comes, which would imply Kusmus because I'm the seamstress. So in that world, both Kusmus and Ryan are evil there.
Ooh, that'd actually be really fun. But no, I mean, again, in the world where I'm a minion that outed to a magician, the magician told me 3 times, "Am I the lunatic?" And at that point, I just don't fall for that. Like,
I've really got to chat with Evie. I don't really have a claim from Evie. I don't have a claim from Luna Flower. I don't have a claim from Randy G. I don't have a claim from Mr. Radiant. Kevin is apparently the Dreamer. That is a very hard class character to bluff on this script. I guess it's possible. But, like, I guess I'm leaning on Kevin being the Dreamer.
mostly be the world of I'm just tired of this conversation going on for 4 minutes.
Hello.
Hello. Please pick a player.
Is Lunacy... No, I selected Lunacy. So if Lunacy is evil, something funky has already happened to her. Hopefully, or something, or I'm on my way there. I selected Radiant, right?
I cannot confirm or
Yeah,
deny.
okay,
any
that's fair,
of
that's
it.
fair, that's fair. I selected Lunacy Titus. Fuck. Who did I select? I think it was Radiant. It was Radiant, because I wanted to talk with Radiant. Yeah. What am I fucking doing? I selected Titus. If I'm selecting evil players, am I trying to find the damsel? Lorem, if Lorem is the magician, like, that's a silly damsel bluff. Like, that's ridiculous. I will pick Kusmos.
You pick Kusmos. Good night.
Thank you.
Would be possible.
I mean, Kusmus.
Kus would definitely tell me. Lunacy probably wouldn't. So there is a world
Kus
where
and
I'm
Ryan
marionette, but I don't think they
double claiming.
throw me into the bus right away.
Be weird.
You don't think I throw you under the bus right away?
Also, in my chat with Luna, I think on
Probably
this
not right
group-
away.
Uh-oh, I'd written down Kevin. I didn't pick Kevin, though. I don't think. That's what Tony D wanted me to do. I do sort of think that, too, Tony D. I guess we have one day that, what would it be? It can't be you win the game. Yeah, but if I didn't select Radiant, I don't think I want to select Radiant. Maybe. Yeah, reasonable. That's such a hard, balance, though. But I guess we could. Like, it's terrifying, but also that's the 50-50, right? Like, Mathblade is building me as the Leviathan. That makes sense to give me a possible ability of just like, look, we can extend the game as long as I've got the demon. If it is that case, I would imagine that it would work regardless of me being alive, right? Like, I think it would trigger and that ability would stay in place for the rest of the game. Because otherwise it's just, if they execute me under the premise of being evil, we don't get it. Like, it's even worse than a lack of a 50-50. What do I want? Who do I want to die? Guggy is claiming to be the bounty hunter. So there is a noble ping on Guggy, Lunacy, and Evie. That corroborates Lunacy potentially being evil. Titus could be politician in that world. I agree. Just throwing out accusations. In that world, I think I would honestly probably think Ryan Cassidy was the demon, with Radiant as a potential marionette, Kusmos as damsel. Yeah, I haven't heard any goblin claim. For day 4, do we ask if we have like some sort of preacher ability, or Mathblade has been announcing the days. I guess technically you don't need to announce them beyond day 1 in a Leviathan game. But like that could be a link, that could be a hint. Luna, Randy, Evie, or Radiant is the noble. Yeah. Well, not Evie, right? Because Evie is in the noble pings. It's possible. I guess I shouldn't say that. Guggy could very well be the marionette or the evil turned townsfolk. Yeah, I agree, Tony D. I think we can ask that question. Oh, I'm just scared. Yeah, 5 evils to 8 good is terrifying. But it can be balanced, right, by the basis of my ability. Like, in that case, my ability is probably...
Good morning, everyone. This is day 4 of a Leviathan game. You'll have 4 minutes for your chat.
No one died again.
I know, no one's died.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you, Radiant?
I'm the Night Watchman.
Oh, who did you send your ping to?
Someone who received it.
Okay,
If they
all right.
need it out, they can out.
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to eliminate down worlds. On night 3, I selected you.
I sent my ping on night 3, and it was received.
Interesting. Okay.
So you're not blocking any ability.
Yeah. Well, yeah. As a good townsfolk, I would not expect to. Okay. All right. I am the amnesiac. Last night I selected Kusmos. I apparently need to select a player or multiple players. I don't know exactly what it does.
Okay, so you're not getting any info
Nope.
back.
Yep.
What have you asked so far?
Do I need to select players? And that was like warm, I guess, would be the rating. I have a glass slipper fit scale. So the first 2 questions were sobriety or health. And I got a your foot is the size of a toddler's and the shoe you're trying on is the size of a Shaq basketball shoe. And the second day I asked, does it have anything to do with the neighbors that I pick, of the player that I pick? And I got, okay, same size foot, but now you're in a Godzilla size shoe. So day 3, I asked if I needed to pick a number of players or a singular player for my ability to have an effect, because I learned from Mathblade trying to pick the same target as I had previously, that was invalid. So I am not, like, there's not a protection that I'm offering. I have some effect if I pick the right sort of player. So we'll see.
Interesting.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
So we're killing Atreides, right?
Hello.
Hello.
What are you, Kusmos?
I'm the chef.
You are the chef.
Yes, I am the chef.
Nothing happened last night.
Nothing happened.
Unfortunate. Okay. I don't know if I mentioned this to you. I cannot pick the same player at all. Period. I can't
mention that in town.
Yeah. So I have picked Lunacy, Titus, Radiant, and then you. I thought I might be trying to find the damsel.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's none of them seem to be claiming anything. So it's possible that it's worked, or that I've made them I don't know, safe or removed, and Yeah, I don't know. If we think I'm evil, we can definitely kill me, but I guess in that world, what's up?
Yeah, like I've been trying to get a read on town. Like Guggy's down about your execution, but I'm not certain I trust that he's good.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, Lunacy has a no on Guggy if we believe Lunacy.
Yeah, like I kind of feel like the way that all like lined up, I'm leaning towards trusting Titus and Lunacy out of that. But...
Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you.
It was the yeah, okay. Whatever.
Hello, Evie. What are you?
Snake Charmer.
Oh, wow. Okay. Who is not the demon?
Guggy, Titus, Randy G, Kevin.
Guggy, Titus, Randy G, who?
Kevin.
Okay. Reasonable. Why haven't you selected me? No, weird. Okay, all right. Thank you. I've been dreamt as a demon.
The first time I was nominated, I said I'm the noble.
Evie, are you
What was it?
Randy's the noble. Okay.
What?
Titus,
Sorry, I
your
missed
name's
that.
up.
I would like to nominate Randy G.
Titus nominates Randy G. Why?
You can convince me on anything else. I do not believe that this player is looking at a noble token after day one. I think this player is absolutely evil. I do not believe that they are looking at a noble token.
Randy G.
Oh, if you want to go for it and burn a good execution, go for it at this point. I'm kind of getting tired of this round and round.
Alrighty. It takes 6 votes to put Randy G on the block, starting with Kevin.
Can I ask what's the noble info?
Guggy and Lunacy and Evie.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's just probably safe just to out the word, the names.
2 votes.
Those aren't
is
the noble
not enough.
names. I'm the noble.
Hello. I think, Halo, I do think we have to ask this before day 5. Of course, if they want to execute me right now, it's going to look super sus this late in the game. Does my ability have anything to do with extending the game past a normal win condition for either team if I select the appropriate player?
Jupiter. Just your shoes on Jupiter. Don't think about winning the game or losing the game.
Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye.
I have to break it here. Like, it does more harm than good. People need to know that there is a Cerenovus in play.
Kevin?
I'd like to nominate Atreides.
Kevin nominates Atreides. Kevin, why?
I have reason to believe that we have an evil snake charmer in play. I would really like to kill Atreides today to remove the world where the evil snake charmer forces us to do the 50-50 flip on the demon.
Atreides?
Ooh, that's a very good point. If that is the case, then why do we not just kill the evil snake charmer and we can always kill me tomorrow if I am the demon?
Alrighty. It takes 6 votes to put Atreides on the block, starting with Evie.
Oh, wow. Okay.
8 votes is enough. Atreides is on the block. Oh, and I did not set a timer. We'll give you about another 2 minutes for chats.
Lunaflower, would you mind coming forth with your claim since we're on day 4?
I'm the balloonist.
Okay, so Lunaflower is on my evil team if there's no outsider. Interesting. Okay.
Lunaflower doesn't have to add an outsider.
Luna, do you want to share your names yet?
No.
I would say generally in a base hero outsider game, you would want a balloonist to put in an outsider just to make the pings, you know.
Yeah, but if it's if there is a damsel, in fact, it's bad if Luna selects. I guess I sort of have to. Or Atreides nominates Lunaflower.
Yeah.
Atreides nominates Lunaflower. Atreides, why?
If we do have any sort of outsider in play, Lunaflower is obviously clear. Unfortunately, outsiders can't come forth. And I don't know that I'm necessarily believing that there is an outsider in play. My ability has something to do with selecting the right player or players. I did ask today just to make sure that to see whether or not my ability extended the game in any way past some sort of win condition, which I guess, based on my language, could include a damsel guess. But based on the number of hands, I think it's pretty obvious that I'm not the demon. And so I think Evie or Lunaflower is the better kill here if we honestly believe that Guggy is the bounty hunter. But I can't build Guggy as the bounty hunter without building Lunacy as evil, and Lunacy and Evie are both in the noble pings. So something funky is going on.
Lunaflower?
I see what's happened here. You've got Lunaflower and Lunacy muddled up. That's okay, Atreides. I am the balloonist. I believe Guggy is good. You kill me, the game ends. I'm not telling my names because I believe I have potentially found an outsider, and I've realised a reason why I shouldn't give out my names.
Okay.
Okay. It will take 8 votes to tie, 9 to execute, starting with Vandy G.
If you believe me and my information, this is a safe execution regardless. Unless you think
I feel like
it is
this
a safe
is
execution.
the evil team.
I don't have your information. I have no one's information.
I've been very open with my information. It's in town. I'm the seamstress. I have no one.
4 votes is not enough. Titus is executed and dies. Good night.
Interesting. What?
Okay.
I was
Sarah
Sarah Mad the first 4 days. So
Okay.
we had to build the world where there was a Sarah Novus in play.
Oh, don't like
I
that.
had to push that boundary. I
So
know,
that
but
means
that.
that means
Guggy's evil then.
Guggy has to be evil. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No,
100%.
It means Titus is the evil town. It means Titus is the
Yeah.
evil town, and Matt saved you because you're the demon introduced. I'm sorry.
Yes.
So here's the
They're
thing.
buying you time. They're buying you time to look for the damsel. We really need to do damsel cover so nobody can, like, if you're not confirmed, please don't out any info because they're looking for their damsel.
Can we please watch the overtalk? It is really hard to get information when people talk while that person is talking. Lunacy, what was your ping? I still don't know it.
My ping was night 1. I picked Guggy and Atreides. Got a no.
Thank
Guggy's apparently in a noble ping, which was disguised as a bounty hunter ping because Titus was mad as the bounty hunter the entire game.
So if the game,
go ahead.
If the game isn't over, that makes me lean more towards Guggy being evil, which should point that Atreides being good, though.
Yeah.
That would be my thought too, right?
Yeah, and I'm
So,
an expendable noble on day 4. People need to know there's a Sarah Novus in play.
So if Lunacy is good, if Lunacy is evil, then that means that Guggy and I are both good, very likely, right? Because I'm not in a noble ping. Lunacy would be in the noble ping. Lunacy would be the evil one. And so
Lunacy's not in the
saving,
noble ping.
hold on, Titus. Wait, what?
I'm the noble. It's Lorum, Darium, and Guggy.
Interesting.
So Titus was, so either one of Titus and Guggy's evil. Like that's a fact, right? It's just a matter of if Guggy is evil,
Or both, theoretically. To be
or both
fair.
theoretically,
Or-
but at least one of them is evil.
Politician who's Saramad. Yeah. But yeah, no, you're right. The game is still going, so that has to be the case. Okay.
Hello.
Pick a player, yeah?
Yeah, pick a player.
What am I supposed to find? Darium hasn't said a fucking word and is bluffing Savant. And I'm not sure I've seen Darium actually come and speak with you. Possible damsel. Radiant is claiming Night Watchman. Ryan Cassidy and Clues are both in a chef claim. Randy and Titus are both in a noble claim. I will select God damn it. I wish I had more time. I'll select We select Lunaflower? You think we select Lunaflower? Yeah. What is the team if I have not selected an evil. I'll select. Actually, that's interesting. I'll select Evie.
You select Evie. Good night.
Thank you.
Putting it there.
If Evie is evil turned, and if my ability has to do with choosing an evil player in any capacity, this was just a case of like, I don't have an answer for. Why did I ask if I affected the neighbors of something? Yeah. But if Evie is an evil turned townsfolk and Evie did select or like Snake Charm the demon, like maybe something will happen. I don't know. It's a bit weird. Fun game though. Like I'm really intrigued by. I have never gotten info from a pick Go. I've never gotten information. No. I just pick players. I need to pick a player and I just don't know why. And that's the problem. Well, okay, you're right. Halo is bringing up, we did try to pick a player that we had previously selected and we were told invalid choice. So we know that we must select a new player each night. I think I'm gonna lie about the players that I've selected a little bit, or at least this last name, because if Evil is on the lookout for a damsel, I want to, and if I have any sort of anything to do with finding that damsel, changing that damsel, let me ask this.
Also be a way to signal that, hey, we do have an evil dead here.
Yeah.
That's one.
Hi.
Hello.
Just based on my last question, I hope that I can ask how you would rule, like how you interpreted this as a means of trying to understand what I learned. If my ability had anything to do with turning a win condition into not a win condition for either team, that would have been a like warmer than the answer that I received.
Based on how I interpreted your question, that is not the question I heard. I heard that you were asking about whether specifically you had an increasing or decreasing duration of the game.
I see. Okay. All right. Perfect.
So whether or not how I would answer that question would be a new amnesiac question for today.
Okay. Thanks, Mathboy. See ya.
Welcome.
Bye.
Titus died to Sarah Madness?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I am completely lost this game at this point in time.
I just think that I think that has set up honestly just me to look evil, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that.
Yeah.
If can I I'm trying not to overtalk. Can I point out here? Let's say Guggy was evil and Titus is good and Saruman.
Yep.
In that world where Atreides is good, if Atreides is executed, it's good for like if Guggy was good and you were executed, then good loses, which is why I furthermore am building it as saving the demon.
Alrighty, everyone, welcome back. This is day 5. This is your final day for any private chats. I'm going to give you 3 minutes for any private chats you wish, and then afterwards I'll be running an end of day, which I will explain.
So, Kevin, the rebuttal to that is if Guggy and I are on opposite teams, then Titus, like breaking Titus there, keeps this belief that I am evil wide open, because one of Guggy and Titus has to be evil. Right? So you can build it as the world that Titus and I are on the same team and we're just framing, but like in that case, I guess I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Kevin, who are you teams?
So to be clear, Radiance, the Dreamer, and I'm the Night Watchman who sent them the ping.
Oh,
so that's
Jesus
why I've just been repeating their
Christ.
info all game.
Okay, all right. That's fine.
Atreides, what's your info?
I have selected. I'm gonna keep my last name secret because my ability does have to do with the damsel. I think, based on just a void of information around. And so I think I found not the damsel in 4 names because no one has told me anything. But I select a player each night. I can't select the any of the previous choices before, and I don't learn anything. That's really it. It doesn't have to do with extending the game past the normal route, but I do believe it has something to do with win conditions, and therefore it sort of has to have something to do with the damsel. Hello.
Hi, have you picked Randy G?
I have. Last night I picked Randy G. Why?
Okay. Well, my read was that could possibly be the damsel.
Oh, sure. You are the actual noble.
Yeah, I'm the actual noble. So.
Okay. And what was your ping again?
Lorem, Guggy, and Darium.
Lorem, Guggy, Darium. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Darium would be good. I would prefer to hear Darium's information, but...
Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool.
All right, thanks.
Thank you. Bye. Who are you saying is not the demon?
Guggy, Titus, Randy, Kevin, Lorem.
Lorem. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, reasonable. Watch that just be the 5-person evil team. Okay, cool. It would be very, very funny.
Yeah.
All right. And I'm not your marionette, right?
I do not think so, as I'm the snake charmer. I do not believe I get a marionette.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
Oh, that would be funny if I got an evil team.
That is true.
Good.
That is true. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Welcome back, everyone. That was the last batch of private chats. In a moment, I'm going to put a timer up. That timer will be for the end of the game. If you wish to nominate, you never have to. I would like a nomination to be started by that point. Any round robins, etc., because you all have played before, you can facilitate by yourself. Just keep in mind the clock will still be going because round robins are a lot of discussion. So that being said, the game will end in 6 minutes. Good luck, have fun, and please try to not overtalk each other.
So, Atreides, did you pick either Guggy or Titus before they were executed?
No.
Okay.
Yes, actually, sorry.
Okay, because I'm wondering if your ability is making it so that good players you pick who are executed don't count towards the Leviathan when one of 2 good players being executed.
I think my previous question clarified that was not the case in any way, but I can double check with the storyteller to make sure that interpretation is there.
I also want to ask if Kevin and Radiant are saying that Radiant was the dreamer and Kevin is the Night Watchman, but I thought they were saying that Kevin's talked to Lunacy day 1 and immediately called the seamstress. How did the timing on that work out?
Kevin, when you talk to Radiant day 1?
I talked to them right away, and they gave me their info, so that I took it to you. I was the Night Watchman. I was just trying to keep Radiant server the whole time.
We talked
and who
I
has been dreamed as not the
received Kevin's Night Watchman ping.
And who has been dreamed as not the demon?
Lunacy and Guggy are both not the demon.
What are your other dreams?
Atreides as Amnesiac or Leviathan.
And that's
there's 2 others that you should have as a Leviathan option.
I think Radiant's not the damsel.
Can I ask who thinks Atreides is not the demon right now?
I don't, but it is what it is.
I'm worried that's the execution on Titan.
Is my ability if you okay, hold on. Actually, what did So, in the same vein, actually, storyteller question first. If my ability was to select a good player, and if that player was executed, they didn't count towards the number of executions, you would also not count that towards the win con question that I asked before?
The win con question you asked would cover that possibility.
Would
based on how
cover
you
that possibility. Okay.
So that got you Jupiter because of how you were
Understood. Does my ability, if I select the damsel, they become a townsfolk a la the huntsman?
That is close enough to where I'm going to give you a bingo. Each night, select a player must be different than the last night. If chosen, they become an off-script townsfolk.
Wait, each night...
You have to pick a different person. You cannot repeat.
Yeah. But if chosen, like if the damsel is chosen?
If the damsel is chosen, then that player becomes an off-script townsfolk.
Okay, got it. Huntsman makes off-script townsfolk. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, interesting. Thank you. All right.
That probably just means, I don't know.
3 minutes until the end of the game.
So, Radiant, like, do we think we have a poisoner?
I mean, I think you could potentially be a poisoner.
I did dream you as poisoner or seamstress.
Yes, you did. So, which is kind of weird because I brought Atreides and Guggy very first thing before talking to anyone else and said I was a seamstress. I got to know on you two. So it's kind of weird that a dreamer would see me as the poisoner in the role that I was immediately bluffing out my ass.
2 minutes, y'all. Ryan has his hand up. Ryan?
So.
Yes, I would like to nominate Goose.
Ryan nominates Kusmos. Ryan, why?
I don't think it's Atreides, and if Town is saying it's between Atreides and Koos, I think it's Koos. Again, Koos is double claiming me. Yippee. I think this is where we should go into.
Kusmos, what is your defense?
I think Ryan has switched from his previous world that I couldn't be when he realized our other option is his demon. Please, Town, don't vote for me. I am just a chef.
It takes 6 votes to put Kusmos on the block, starting with Lunacy.
Ryan's going to drop. We need more hands.
I can't believe the demon would be in a double claim.
We need more hands. This is the...
7 is enough.
What?
Kusmos is on the block.
I didn't drop.
That's going to be hard to do.
That is going to be tough to... Well,
I'm sorry.
not necessarily.
I think I saw Kevin's hand next. Kevin?
Yeah, I'm going to nominate Atreides.
Kevin nominates Atreides. Kevin, why?
The only world where I can build Kusmos as the demon still has Atreides as evil. The balloonist info, without outing it, has Atreides after a hard confirmed player. So if Atreides isn't, they would be the minion. So all of this kind of and that doesn't work with Lunacy's info unless Lunacy was poisoned night 1. With the info that we have, I don't see a way to build this player is not the demon.
Atreides, what is your defense?
It's really hard for me to counteract that info when the balloonist info is being specifically withheld from me. So I don't really have much to say. I am the amnesiac. I've been very clear with my ability. And I think the damsel that I selected in my last 5 nights should just come out and prove it, because that is what my ability does.
All right, 7 votes to tie, 8 to execute, starting with Evie.
What does your ability do?
I literally turned the damsel into an off-script townsfolk.
5 votes is not enough. Atreides
Why wouldn't they come out and out it? Why wouldn't they out that if that's true in hard confirmed?
Speaking of damsels, Randy will claim minion and guess Darium as damsel.
Randy claims minion and guesses Darium as the damsel. The game is over and the evil team has
God
won.
damn it. I was almost about to select Darium last night too. I'm sorry, guys.
Well, let's look here. Randy was your poisoner. He picked people, but there wasn't a mechanical effect, which made it hard to build poisoner worlds, even though I gave that information to the Dreamer. But yeah, the game result is the evil team has won. Based on a lot of the conversations day 1 and day 2, I heard Atreides was the big frame, so Atreides was actually your amnesiac, who, if they picked Darium, would have been able to confirm themselves, because that damsel was naked, and a lot of times people don't do damsel cover on Leviathan scripts, so Atreides was the failsafe. Wait, but there was a seamstress who checked Atreides and Guggy. Guggy was your marionette.
Oh shit.
Fuck him off.
Never was cool, which leaves Kustos
Yeah,
Lorum did
told
some
me.
brilliant magician play and got Ryan to out, and I'm surprised that it looked back upon.
Oh no, I was so tired of that conversation. I just said, "Fuck it, I'm tired of this," and I said Kus was a magician in that. If you're the demon, just didn't hear that. Like I was so done with that conversation.
Titus was your Sarah Noble, which is why she kept pushing on Randy G being evil. That's the best she could do while keeping madness up. You have Mr. Radiant, who is your night watchman, who sent your ping to Kevin, who had sober and healthy dreams the entire game. Evie was your snake charmer, who was good, who was the marionette's first ping, so that way Evil didn't have to worry about a snake charmer potentially hitting the demon. And Luna Flower is your balloonist, who got Mr. Radiant, then Darium, who is the damsel, Lorum, townsfolk magician, Randy G minion, and then Atreides as a townsfolk.
Yep.
And what was the amnesiac ability?
It's an each night huntsman. If Atreides picked
It's
Darium,
exactly what I
Darium-
said. I bingoed the final day.
Yeah. If Darium was ever chosen, I would have woken up Darium and said, "Hey, give me an off-script townsfolk," and Darium would have become that townsfolk.
I wish I'd
Man, I
found
deserve
out
that
Radiant was the Night Watchman.
Look,
Oh,
Kevin told me they got Guggy as bounty hunter marionette, and I was like, okay, that's. And then Kevin was like,
I didn't know.
I think I was poisoned, and I was like, why? Like, why do you not poison the bounty hunter claim that you killed their ping, right?
Yeah, that was tough. Darren, I'm sorry. I was literally like 50-50 on you and Evie last night, and I was just like, in case, because I still didn't have a clear idea. I only bingoed on the final day, so I was like, in case it affects an evil in some case, and if there is an actual bounty hunter, yes, on Evie by some miracle, either Lunacy is evil or Titus is evil, I was like, let's select Evie and just see, maybe. But man, if I had selected you, that would have been game. Fuck.
That's fantastic. Like I loved how I pulled you too.
Damsel is such a powerful outsider on Leviathan scripts. Like, I wanted to give some cover for that.
Yeah, no, really reasonable. And man, like, with me being the frame, I couldn't, like, I can't run that defense, so that was really well done.
Yeah.
If I hadn't been worried about Kevin's Serenovus madness, I would have said, you chose me night 3, I was the starting damsel, and I got the Night Watchman ability and sent it when I got it.
Yeah.
Who was mad final day?
Kevin.
Kevin
That's why we
was
were
the
doing
Night
that weird role swap thing.
Yeah.
Because
That's
if I
why.
said-
That's why you didn't say anything. It's like, so what are the other 2 days?
Yeah, I was like, don't do this.
Yeah, I kind of stopped. In my mind, the day 2 one is the only one that mattered, right?
Yeah.
I was like, what if it's just true?
Damn it,
Like,
maybe I should have said I selected Darren last night. Fuck.
People are often so
If
quick
you would have
to be
said
like,
you selected Darium, then Darium comes out as a... See, if Darium then comes out as a townsfolk, Darium has to believe you.
Yeah, no, I know, but just to throw off, because we had the demon on the block, right? So all we needed to do was prevent the damsel guess. And so I should have just lied. I was just, I don't know. Flummox.
I think
That
you
was a
should
hard
have
game.
lied about your ability in general, because I feel like, I don't know.
I can't though. Like, that's the problem, is I can't if I am being built as the Leviathan. Unless we actually get me executed and I am the damsel. And I guess, honestly, that would be a case where I would absolutely break Serenovus Madness on someone else rather than specifically the damsel. I could have played the damsel game, but like, yeah.
Like, honestly, breaking Titus was good for good and evil on that day because you remained a frame, but you had another chance to snipe the damsel.
Yeah.
So one thing's
Yeah, it
like,
was a really interesting balance.
I do want to say this, and then I know Luna, you had your hand up, so and then I'll pass it to you. But people are a lot of times so quick to just discount their information as poisoned when it really just makes sense, right? It's
Yeah.
like, oh, this information is too convenient, right? I got a seamstress node between two players. There's a bounty hunter that says they got a ping on one half of that seamstress node, and then you have a dreamer that sees that person as that we executed as a marionette. It's like, oh, that's too convenient. It's like, well, no, like clear the world. We've created one. We created a world where Kusmus is a Leviathan. And I was like, and when Kevin told me that, I was like, okay. It's like I think Mathblade's a good ST. Like, why would Mathblade give me that? And I was like, maybe you're just sober and you got the marionette in the role that they saw.
Yeah.
So it is one of those situations. It's like, well, we'll let that marinate. We'll let the Kusmus as the demon marinate for a little bit and see what information comes out and things like that. Lunaflower, go ahead.
Yeah, I think this one was partly on me. It took me till night 3 before I realized I should probably not be giving out my pings because I could be giving away the damsel. And then my second ping revealed to me they were the damsel, and I'm just going, oh shit. There's multiple people, including the demon apparently, who I'd already given the first 2 pings to. So I started trying to feed out false pings. But
Yeah.
I thought I was.
Andy only received false pings, so I didn't tell Randy the truth at all.
I never even asked you for your pings.
Hey, Kevin.
So, in my defense, you were damsel fishing. It felt like, and that totally convinced me that you were evil.
Sure.
I understand that it was your Annie ability.
Sure.
But I was pretty sure we had a damsel, and
Sure.
It was like, if you were good, I don't want you to out your pings.
Sure.
And if you're evil, I don't want the balloonists to share their info with you.
Sure. So this is the problem: is you literally avoided me instead of talking to me.
But I thought you were evil, and like
I understand, but you should talk with players even if you think they're evil. Because if I'm evil, all I'm going to do is betray my own world, right? Eventually, or I'm going to be convincing. But like we were isolated from each other when we were supposed to be working on the same team. I didn't even really clock damsel related guests until about day 4 because I had no information.
There was only it's not like I was sitting in town doing nothing. I was talking to people all day, every day.
No, I know, but there were a couple of times that you were talking with Radiant and I pinged Radiant, and I did not get into that when Radiant had pinged me earlier. I could be wrong, but like
Radiant had sent their Night Watchman ping to me.
No, I understand, but like there were certain people that I could not get a word into under the basis that I was evil, because there was this tunnel on me necessarily being evil instead of a reasonable juggle of Atreides could be evil, but what happens in the world that Atreides is good? And in the world that Atreides is good, Guggy being the marionette means that Kusmos is the Leviathan. And if Lunacy has a no on me and Guggy, from my perspective, I know that I to be fair, also, I could be the marionette in the world that Evie is evil.
No, I dreamt you as the Leviathan. You can't be the marionette.
Well, see, and there you go. So like parsed together, I don't think there's a world that I am executed over Kusmos first, especially when Titus breaking Serenovus Madness saves me.
Again, I thought Titus was evil. I was socially reading them as evil.
Well, but as what? In that case, Titus had to be the Serenovus, and you or Radiant was mad, so it can't be me.
Titus could have been any evil townsfolk.
Sure, fair. Yeah.
Titus could have been any evil townsfolk that was double claiming Randy's noble.
That's true.
You name a townsfolk, it could have been them. I didn't know that Evie was the snake charmer. I heard you talking about the snake charmer. I put an evil snake charmer token on Titus. So if Titus hadn't, like, if we executed you on day 4 and Titus hadn't broken madness, yeah, I'm going to kill Koos on day 5. They were my next, like, the only other world that I could build would have been the snake charmer charming you. You kept asking for more time. You kept trying to figure out who the damsel was publicly. Like, these are all things that make me just go, no, they're just evil.
I don't think I spent a lot of time asking about who the damsel was publicly.
Okay.
Like, I don't know. That's just on the last day, yeah, absolutely, because I was trying to misdirect evil, which again is hard for you to understand and reasonable. Like, it's fine to tunnel. It's fine to tunnel.
I dreamt Darium as the damsel.
Yeah, see, oh boy.
The only people I told was Radiant and Luna, who I was 100% sure were good. Like, I wasn't even 100% sure that Lunacy was good. I was like 80% sure they were good, but not enough to tell them that I dreamt Darium as that.
Yeah. No, reasonable. And like, that's important. And makes it even more why I wish I had known. Like, I don't know. I get that there has to be some amount of suspicion on people that you dream, but like, you know, Radiant obviously can't be evil. Luna sort of had to be, actually, if there is a damsel in play, because obviously Balloonus is the only addition, which is interesting. But like, I didn't know who the other dreams were, and so I don't have a world to build to counteract anything. Like, I don't know. But it's fine. Like, that's what this game is all about.
There was more than just the dreams. There was also the seamstress information.
Yeah, with a no on Guggy.
With a no on a treatise. Like, there was also the information that Guggy outed that they saw the bounty hunter token before I mentioned the dream. That meant they had to be the Mario or the bounty hunter.
Right. So we should execute a Koos.
So I go to Titus and I give them, like, the way that I presented it to Titus, I was trying to in any way see them show me that they were Saramad, or that they like believed there was a world, or I don't know. And then they were just like, well, I want to aggressively go onto Randy, and my ping is on Koosmos, and Koosmos is the person who has to be the demon if Guggy is the marionette. And so all of that added up to like, well, Titus is evil. I can only build worlds that Titus is evil. If Titus is evil, Guggy is good, which makes you evil. So I'm not going to trust you. Like, why? Like I there's only so much time that good has in the game.
No,
so
I understand
have to spend
that.
my time trying to solve it.
Right,
So
and I have to spend my time solving my world as well.
Totally. Yes, but you were saying to me, I should have talked to you. And I don't necessarily think that's true. I think with the amount of time I had in that game, I wish I had talked to you. I feel bad that I didn't talk to you. I feel bad. I'm sorry that I thought you were evil and that I tunneled.
It doesn't
but
matter.
With the information I had,
no, it's
I
reasonable.
think it makes sense that I didn't talk to you.
I don't. I mean, I guess we have different philosophies about how we play this game. I have no problem with people playing the game differently, but like the way that town easily loses is by being divided and letting evil conquer. And that's what happens when good players just tunnel. It's reasonable to try to eliminate worlds, right? To just say, this is my information. I want to eliminate this possibility as the demon. But like, if you dreamt Guggy as the marionette, did you dream Koosmos? Night?
I dreamt them night 5. I couldn't share that because I was Saramad.
Yeah, see, that, okay.
I couldn't share it. I was Saramad day 5.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's reasonable from the perspective of if you believe someone evil, you know, you don't want to let certain things out. But like, I also think, I don't know, like that is stepping into the realm of sort of like optimizing the game and not really keeping the game inclusive for everyone to play.
Did you ping me and I ignored it? I don't remember that.
No, I don't think I did.
Okay.
Because you were hard coming after me.
Okay.
I think it was fine. Like it's fine. We lost. That's okay.
I mean, we still failed to cover for the damsel. Like, I was very cagey with my info because I was worried that me clearing anybody was going to going to narrow down.
I understand, but if you dream Guggy as the marionette and Kusmos as the Leviathan, why am I the nomination?
Because I dreamt you. I explained this to you. I dreamt you as the Leviathan. I read Titus as evil. In the world where Titus is evil, Guggy is good. And in that world, the seamstress info is correct,
Sure.
which means you're evil. In the
Sure.
world where you're evil and there's a Chef 1 and Guggy claims Evie is who they see, that makes them the Mario and you the Leviathan.
Yeah, reasonable.
I just couldn't build Titus as good. If I had thought there was even like a 5% chance that Titus was good, I probably would have played that game very differently. But every interaction I talked to them privately, I talked to them publicly. I was just so wrong about it. In that my entire game was based on me concluding that they were evil or the politician.
Sure. Reasonable. I had the politician token on them for the longest time.
Yeah. And if at any point I had if I thought there was a chance that they were good, I think I would have played that very differently.
Sure.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what the game plan was. Sorry, I had to step away a second. I wanted to see if Kevin, you're going to try to run some late night games, or if you want me to try to run another one here. I'm not sure if we have the numbers for here, though. I don't mind running another one, but I don't know if Kevin would want to start his stream.
Sure.
I'm down for whatever. I'm down to play some more.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
I'm down to run some more.
I'm probably going to step away. Kevin, was Randy cleared in your book? Chat apparently wants to know.
No.
Okay.
In almost every world, Randy was a minion.
I see. Okay.
Because with the Chef 1, I had you and Evie as evil, Titus as evil town, and then the minions were like almost always Randy, Ryan, Koos, with a chance of it being Randy, Seed 11.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once I heard that world and a couple other good players go along with it, I knew I had to show Atreides as Leviathan, and then
Oh yeah. It was a good.
I just know frames can be rough on people sometimes.
What was the balloonist info? Hold on.
The balloonist info was Mr. Radiant, Darium, Lorem, Randy G, you.
Lorem, Randy G, me. Oh,
No.
I see.
No, Radiant was night 2, Atreides was night 3. It went from Radiant.
You're talking Dreamer, I'm talking Balloonist.
I'm talking Balloonist.
The note that I have down is that I went from Radiant to Atreides, and I asked Luna like twice about it.
Yeah, Radiant was night 1, Darium night 2, Lorem night 3, Randy G night 4, Atreides night 5.
Yeah.
I was told different info.
It's still, I mean, in the world that I'm the Leviathan, that still works because Randy G would be a minion. So.
I was told Darium night 1, Radiant night 2, Atreides night 3. Maybe they just lied to me.
Luna just lied to you. I did not want to give Atreides or Kusmos until night 5.
That makes sense.
Yeah, reasonable.
Luna lied to me. But what they lied to me, I believed, which made me believe that you couldn't be town. And again, you weren't town and you were evil. Yeah. You showed up in the... Yeah, that balloonist info, hearing that you were after Radiant, was also something that made me convinced that you were the demon.
Yeah, it was Randy.
Atreides
was after Randy G, not Radiant.
Okay, this is what I was told from Luna.
Oh, got it.
Every time I talked to Luna, I was told that Atreides was after Radiant. I saw Radiant as the Night Watchman. That means Atreides has to be outsider, minion, or demon. With the seamstress info, outside, you're not an outsider, so you're the minion or the demon. You're evil. Like with that balloonist info from one of the only players I trusted. Brutal. I hope you forgive me one day.
I mean, it's not about forgiveness. It's a game. It's just the natural outcome of the game. Like, I'm not mad at people playing the game, how they're going to play. That's just the outcome, right? You know, you're fine. You're allowed to navigate this game how you want.
Yeah. Hello, Atreides chat. How are you guys doing?
I think they're fine. But yeah, like yeah, not having balloonist information, and I get it on a script with a damsel and with the potential damsel in play via the balloonist. Like, yeah, there was a lot on a script with a or even with like a suspected damsel in play. Like, it makes it a little bit more difficult. But it is interesting that no one was running interference, and I literally could not. So
we had a 13-player game, so with a damsel, like with a plus balloonist +1 and then 13 is brutal for town. Are you kidding me?
It can be. I don't necessarily think so. Not in a Leviathan game. 9 townsfolk is incredibly strong. Balloonist not adding a damsel would be weird. Balloonist adding maybe like a politician or something in its place, but I would expect a balloonist to add an outsider in a base 0 for sure.
It's just like if we out any amount of info, like at worst, Evil have like a 50-50, like a 1 in 3.
Yeah, sure.
That is so difficult for us.
Yeah, I agree. But Mathblade, to get us back to what's happening next game, I'm gonna get out of here, but I don't mind raiding into one of you two.
We might have enough for 6 or 7 to where we could run a couple of speed games. I kind of want to get a speed TB going if we can. If not, then I would say we can go ahead and make a public lobby, or Kevin can take over this one and start running some of his games.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, whatever. I'm down.
Cool.
All right.
Alrighty.
I'll see ya.
Good. Yeah.
I am gonna get out of here. It's been a very long weekend. Again, to anyone who's sort of tuned in, I do have a link pinned to this chat. One of the reasons that things have been wonky and slow these past weeks is my brother passed away, and only this past week did it really hit hard. Also because it's easy for me to like jump into professional mode so much. But I literally woke up Wednesday and I was like, I can't do anything. And honestly, I was feeling rather burnt out because today, because I spent the entire day basically protesting in front of the company that I work for, and handing out flyers and asking people to boycott the store. And as good a reception as it normally got, like, my social battery was very much used up. So even before this, I laid down and took like a moment and grabbed some coffee. And I'm glad that I came, because this was like really, I don't know, this was just really good. Like, I really enjoyed the energy of being around people who I knew in some case, you know, might be giving me shit, but ultimately have my back. And that just means a lot. I don't know. It's fulfilling. It's fulfilling to know that I am surrounded by friends, I think, is really what it is. Like, you know, Guggy and I give each other shit a lot. Mathblade sometimes, Kusmos and I. But it's all in really good fun, and it's all in the spirit of camaraderie. And I know that, like, I don't know. It's just, it's really nice. And to hype up the upcoming Space Jam too. So we do have, there's a GoFundMe set up. My cousin set it up in honor of his life and his legacy. And any little bit helps. If you can't truly, like, you're not dishonoring me, you're not dishonoring him by being unable, please take care of yourselves first and foremost. Mainly because that's what he would have wanted. In a very real way. He deeply cared about people. I was even saying to some of the people who showed up who were like not sure that they should come to the celebration of life because they didn't know him in a large, like, grandiose capacity. They only knew him for work from a couple months or something like that. And I was like, the thing about him and the thing about our family that is really channeled through him is once you step into our life, you're just sort of a part of it. You're welcome to come to the potluck, you know, bring a beer, like you're good. You're just good. And I hope that I am that way as well. I really appreciate people in my life, and I can't say that I necessarily have any like super deep friendships, including with y'all, but like I do have like good friendships. I don't know how else to say it. I really care about people, and I will always be. I may forget names, I will remember faces, and it's always. It truly is a treasure to like see someone that I haven't seen in a long time. I did that with Obsidian Orb at Star Pass Summit. I don't think I'd ever seen Obsidian in person, but he was there and he had his name badge on, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember you. Like we played back on the unofficial like years ago, and he was like, how do you remember that? I was like, I don't know, maybe that's family to me. But I have that set up, and any proceeds that go beyond what we're asking for to cover, like to help with funeral expenses and things like that, is going to go to charities that he prided himself on. He was a big civil rights activist. He protested extensively. He was a big union member. He was the shop steward at his lab. He worked as a lab technician, so to speak, or with lab technicians at a hospital nearby. Like I said,
you're fine, Atreides. You're a dead traveler. I'm just never going to wake you up or give you an alignment.
Perfect.
Keep chatting if you want.
Like I said, he just deeply cared about people, and he wanted people to be okay. And I am going to, regardless of what happens with this GoFundMe, I know my mission is to carry his torch and all of the radiance of it with me with a fucking vengeance. Like, I'm about to get very mean with people who are anti-union. I truly don't understand those people at all, and I'm really done with people who don't support workers, who don't support each other, and instead bicker and bitch and moan. Anyway, I will announce. So thank you, by the way, and also thank you for abiding my talk about my philosophical stuff. It just helps right now, like piecing things together. And I'm so focused on like, what lesson can I possibly learn? And there is no lesson when it comes to this. And I know that, but there's just like, I'm that type of person. It's like, what is the takeaway for me? It's, ever since I left for my trip, I've been sober. Like, I just can't do it anymore. I know how to handle liquor. I gotta make sure that mom's okay, so to speak. Yeah, exactly, Ferb. It's very weird. I will say congratulations, Desgo 2. The Dark Sphere. Holy shit! The Dark Sphere are clearly getting those big catches here in Ravenswood Bluff. Congratulations, Dark Saphira. Thank you for being our one and only, like, leading fisherman. Yeah, there it is. Catching the legendary, man. That'll do it. Oh, brutal. That is how luck sometimes works, folks. But I will be back Wednesday. I am going to be here. I'm making that a promise. I have a lineup of some fun scripts that all sort of have gimmicks. And then next week, not the 20th, but the 27th, Obsidian Orb, who I mentioned just a moment ago, wrote a Dungeons and Clock Towers script that is a homebrew featuring elements of Dungeons and Dragons, or not elements, but like inspiration from Dungeons and Dragons. And so all of the adventurers are characters, all of the demons are sort of big bads, minions are maybe lesser bads. And hopefully I'm going to showcase that in a real fun way with people who really want to try this out and delve into some of the intricacies, because having looked at it, I do think that it seems at a first glance, maybe I've skimmed over something and not seen a real problem before, but it seems like a really good script, and I'm really excited to step back in. Honestly, it's been a long time since I've showcased a homebrew on my stream, so I hope to get back into that. Maybe we'll do like a Trouble and Also Violets or a Quantum at some point in time as well. But thank you for being here as both my brother used to sort of emulate. My uncle, who has also passed away, was a firefighter. And the one thing he would always say whenever anyone came by a party, came by a family gathering, was just, nice showing up. Thank you for showing up continually, for being here and being a part of my life. And I really hope, I want to make sure that like I'm not dragging people into some sort of weird parasocial relationship, but like the support that you have given me throughout the years has really meant a lot, because this is something that I'm passionate about. I really enjoy this game and showcasing this game and showcasing the fun that can be had. And I know I've had my off days, and I'm probably going to in the future, but I just like, I don't know, thank you for being a part of that journey and helping me in whatever small way you can, even just like talking about the stream or talking about a great YouTube video or a clip, which I should probably do more of, just really helps. And I really appreciate that. And I know the power of, I guess, sort of like collective action and doing things together. And even in that small way, just showing up is huge. It matters more than you might think sometimes. So please, for my sake and for your family's sake as well. And I fortunately had this with Reed. We didn't say a formal goodbye, so to speak, but we left on really good terms. Please tell people that you love them as much as you possibly can. And I'm fortunate that Reed and I had that relationship, but like mend things, like focus on that, please, because life's too fucking short. Obviously, if you're in like, if you were abused or something like that, makes things messy, and I'm not asking you to put yourself in any danger, but like, if you're having grief with someone, just fucking work it out. Like, work it out. Is it gonna be uncomfortable? Yeah, maybe. But the people who care about you will try to go that distance, I promise. And that's only going to mean a healthy, happier life for you down the line. Being uncomfortable is okay. In the wise words of, I don't know, someone, it's okay to not be okay. In more ways than one. So be safe. I love you. I'm gonna get you over to, I don't know, who do I have? Hold on. Let's find, what are my options? Is it Kevin and Mathblade? Who did I run? Okay, well, Kevin has 21 and Mathblade has 11. So we're going to balance it out. We're going to raid into Mathblade. And then Mathblade will probably run into Kevin afterwards, I think. So we're going to raid into our good friend Mathblade. Thank you all. Send our beloved storyteller some love. He's died. It's very rough. He's had 2 games where he's died already, guys. Like, that's so rude. And I will see y'all next time. Bye.